Good evening and welcome. Here we are. I can't start the stream. I forgot to set my hair. Well, it is what it is. You're not here for the styling tips, I'm sure. You're hopefully here for some. Yeah, actually, why are you here? I don't know. You're here for some casual Factorio and not building walls and arguing why direct mining is better than not direct mining. All those things, right? All the things you see. And I thought Vichu would be here. He's usually one of the first people to join. Carinya, thank you. Returns. Thank you for the 17 months. Very nice. And it's a 17-month streak. Yeah, so usually Vichu is here, and he had commented on the fact that I was wearing a watch during my... okay, now it's getting all over the place. I need to get a haircut tomorrow. No, the day after tomorrow. Anyway, that I was wearing a watch during my channel update. Maybe you watched the channel update. So I thought, I'm not going to take the watch off today. And then he's not here. I mean, come on. So now I'm going to take it off like I usually do. Get a mohawk. Yeah. I went to my, I've talked way too much about my hairdresser or my hair. Yeah. Hairdresser? I don't know. But I went there, and then I walked in on Monday, and it was another guy. I was like, nope. And he's like, oh, I can get your haircut. I was like, nope, because I just come in and I don't want to talk to you. I just want to sit down and get the same haircut as the last time, and I can't cope with explaining what I want, so I'll just be back some other day. Hello, No Afro. First time in a long time I managed to join the start. Yes, indeed, but good to see you, nonetheless. Soon you could switch the beacons for miners and get... you could switch the beacons? Get enough output. Nope, never. I will never be able to do that. And it doesn't make sense anyway. So, I mean, there would be no point in switching. If I have something that's enough, why would I switch it to something else to still have enough? I guess, I don't know. Still got 1-year-old screaming biter here. Well, it's gonna pass in about 19 years or so when they move away. I move out from home, I guess. So, anyway, we got lots of things to do. So let's jump into the game and get myself smaller. God damn, I might need to take an unplanned break just to fix my hair. This is I'm not even sure it can be fixed. What? Ah, okay, that was there. Cool, this is the base. My barber lost his job and started a different place, so I started going to the new place. Then he couldn't start his own shop, and I started going there. Well, that's good. Peter, check before I have to head to work. It's one of those weeks again, where you have late night work. So, there was something you were gonna remind me of. Hello, Kakarian, sorry. And hello, Yips. I have no idea what's wrong with your hair. It looks fine to me. Yeah, it's just vanity. Yeah, so what we have built is a wall, not a wall. And we have another wall here. And we probably want another wall over here as well. So one of the things that I really want to do is trying to set up locations at these corners here, where I will build artillery outposts. If I'm being clever, I wouldn't build it here because then I can't expand, but I'll build it. Yeah, we'll build it there. Let's build the first artillery outpost here because then we don't have to landfill a ton of things and then we'll figure out what it should be. Hello, Anorelian. Welcome. Okay, so what is this going to be? Hello, Sticky. What's this outpost going to be like? Actually, I don't think this is good because it's on the inside of it. So probably we'll take this here. Cool. Let's go to that location. Good evening, Joe. And hey, Luke Smeagol. Base crew lots, and glad you managed to tune in. Well, if you kind of lost track of what's going on, just today I did a summary, 15-minute summary of what happened last week and sort of the plans of what we want to do here. One of the things that I'd really like to do, we're going to start with some artillery thing because that's kind of a fun thing to get started on, and I kind of teased it last time and then we didn't do it, and that's just not okay. Teasing artillery. Nice, Nico. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. Appreciate the subscription, those Bezos dollars. Is there going to be an updated version of the hub including Spider-Tron? Nope, nope, and nope. There will not. The hub is the way it is. I don't feel that it's needing anything additionally. So, don't expect that. Okay, let's... Okay, and at this point I will need to build something. How? I think I just want to build it like really close because there's no reason to build it anywhere else. Here. How did that one fail? Ah, that one, I guess. Still something weird. Wow, there's 2 extra. 1 more extra. This one will be artillery wagon, and this is going to be south west. There. So let's have you go to artillery wagon southwest until time passed. No. Alright, let's see. Rachenputzer, good evening. First time watching the stream, but I've stolen your masterclass blueprints a few times, so enjoy this up. Thank you. Well, you haven't stolen them because then that would imply that, oh wow, everything is slow. That would imply that I didn't give them out freely. So question comes up all the time, but do you consider Dwarf Fortress once it's released on Steam? Nope, I don't. I have no interest in that game. Doesn't seem interesting. It's the thing is, everyone keeps recommending games that are kind of like Factorio, and I have no interest in it. I have no interest in those games that are kind of like Factorio. I have no interest in RimWorld. I have no interest in Dwarf Fortress or Skylines or Anno 1800 or any of those games. I have Factorio if I want a building game, and that's gonna keep me very happy. And if I want a building game, I'm gonna play Factorio. If I want a immersion 3D fighting game, action at RPG, well, then Factorio is probably not it. So that's probably more like the game I'm. What about Minecraft? Exactly the same. What about Age of the Empire? What about Satisfactory? What about... Yeah, so that's gonna be a hard no on all of those. I just don't have any interest in it. It's really that simple. There are so many games of the same type, and every time if I go into a game, it's gonna be like, I mean, if I want a building game, I'm gonna play Factorio, and there's a much bigger audience for Factorio, so why not just play Factorio? Because that's kind of, I'm good at it, I enjoy it, you enjoy me watching it, you enjoy watching me play it, so I mean, I might give like Automation Empire, Industries of Titan, I might give those like a try, a couple of streams, and then go like, that's fun. But I don't think that. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included is. I'm just having a lot of fun with Oxygen Included. There's a lot of silliness in there, and it is also kind of in the same category. And I haven't played it for a long time, and then I decided to play a few streams of it. But getting into new building games, it's really not what appeals to me right now. Maybe there's gonna come something that is interesting, but I'm certainly not gonna play a game that is many years old. Dwarf Fortress, RimWorld, Minecraft, Skylines, Anno, those are old games. That might be something brand new that comes out and go like, oh, that's like when Satisfactory came out, that was new and exciting. But I'm not gonna go back to some old game that's already really established with an established community and just go like, all right, let me try that Kerbal Space Program. But I might play Kerbal Space Program 2, for example, but I'm not gonna play 1. Did I survive yesterday? Yes, you did, Peter TR. Calvin the Alien. Nope, I don't play my Death World on stream. It is a YouTube series, so I keep it on YouTube. I don't mix and match because it's different audience. Some people are the same, but it's basically different audience. So what we need to do here is this one will just come in, and then it'll park here, and then I need to protect this location a lot. How would you do this? I think it's just gonna be laser turrets. I don't really feel like there's gonna be anything else. That's middle. I guess this is gonna be the size of it. Where's the middle here? It's right there. And they have one overlap. Nope. And I take this thing out. Yeah. Here. And here. And that one's one. So. That is definitely going to be powered up. Probably don't need this, but probably need it anyway. Cool. Yeah, so it's... That's why I do these channel updates, because I know it's the same kind of questions I get all the time, and so I just try to sort of preempt a few of those, and then you can ask why not play RimWorld in the comment section. And it's fine because there's a lot of new people coming in, and not everyone watches everything, and I have to repeat the same thing many times, and it's perfectly fine because there's a lot of new people. If I was not allowed to repeat the same thing, I would run out of things to talk about. So I should just be happy that there's something to talk about, that I'm allowed to repeat the same things again and again and again and again. I think we'll actually get some walls on this one. Don't like it, but I think we'll get 1,000 walls. 500 walls. 1,000 walls, yeah. Good stuff. Let's go back. So. Do you reach the end of the map? It is impossible to reach the end of the map. So, nope, I'm not reaching the end of the map. What do you believe they should include in the upcoming updates to Factorio? I don't know. I think they are doing a great job of just adding the small things that make sense to add right now. But bigger things, I'm very interested and looking very much forward to hear what they are going to do sort of post 1.1. They feel that 1.1 is the true endgame, but I don't know. I'm no flamers on another wall. No, that makes no sense. Hello, Asapol. Sticky, I'm not building walls. I'm not building walls. Must be mistaken. I'm building not a wall. See, I have not a wall here. That's not a wall. Oh no, that's a thing. But you know what? Maybe I am actually building a wall. Maybe I shouldn't build a wall. You know what? You're right. If I'm dedicated to my not a wall principle, so I should not build walls. There we go. Back with you. Hard to add stuff when there's a mod for everything. Or, yeah, that's kind of that's kind of what I'm thinking, PJ. Yeah, a lot of the things like, oh, it'd be cool to have ships. And like, you can just add a mod for it. So that's why I'm like, if they wanted to add something, they should add something that's uniquely different, something that mods can't easily replicate. And of course, you could also say, well, they added nuclear, but back then there was a pretty good uranium power mod that was really fun to do with uranium tetrachloride and that kind of thing. Hello, Vichu. You're a bit late. I took off my watch, even though I was wearing it for the stream. So I took it off because you were not here. What have you done? You have an audience that enjoys me lonely. No, I'm not. I know that's not true. I think a lot of people are wanting other things, and I also want to do other things, but it just has to be a balance, right? If I do really complicated stuff, I might just alienate some people. If I keep doing vanilla, then it's also gonna alienate someone. So it's always difficult. So I found the perfect compromise. I'm gonna play whatever the hell I want, because then I'm gonna have fun, and then hopefully you will have fun as well. I might be... Why would I have this one? Yeah. Good evening, good gamer. And BGOP. Oh, look at that. My number 1 and my number 2 right after each other. You are so handsome, the couple. And did we get... those laser turrets are just not really getting there. Let's go check out what's up with the laser turrets. I hope it's up. It's probably down. It's down. Hello, Chief Matt. Yeah, the train stuff thing is really neat and nice. How's this one doing? Oh, you're not getting enough steel. Oh, you're not getting enough steel. Wow, our steel is bad. This is bad steel. Bad steel. Huh. Why is it so bad, actually? Is it just the meager amounts that I can provide? It is the meager amounts I can provide. You know, I just did this on my... Anyone have an 8 to 10 splitter? I could take like these 8 here and go split like 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes. I could split that into 5, and then I could take the other 4 and into 5. Then it would be 2 4 to 5 split. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. That's not what I wanted to do. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. Let's start by disabling the station. Enabled when that one is... Oh, actually, this is the like the easiest thing in the world to kill this. Right? And I just do... Whoop! Now it will always return red. No, it will not. Not like that. I'll do it there. Now it'll always be closed, this one. So I want it closed and I want it empty. So remind me that I've killed my steel. 2 to 12 you mean? No, 2 to 10. That's why it's not a good idea. Was I doing something up here? Not really. Yeah, these are not really getting it. That's why I'm like a good gamer. I had to do it. Thank you very much for the 463. Was that like just no, that was rounding off. That is beautiful 12,000. That's so nice of you, good gamer. Thanks a lot. So the funny thing is, I've many months there have been 2 people battling for the first position, but I have never been 3 people. Never been 3 people duking it out. You've had a lot of first places, BGOP, so that's yeah, I wanted to tick that one, but that's kind of relevant. Oh, maybe we can just look at the steel. I have 8 point. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna cheat a bit. Only because I paused this month. Yeah. What's you decided that you looked at your credit card details like, why is every other payment on my credit card says Twitch? Hey DSIM, good to see you. More or less, yeah. Well, sorry about that. I have a friend who was just genuinely annoyed with his bank. I mean, I used to be, but now of course I know banks and I love them. But they had added this new feature that sort of, when he logged into his website, web banks, then it would just show like a pie chart of where he spent his money, so that he could kind of get a sense of where is he. And he was so annoyed because he did not need to get reminded that he spent 1/3 of his engineering income at the corner shop buying beers. He did not need to know that. He was happily ignorant that it was 1/3 of his pay that went into the corner shop. Yeah. Well, I don't think you can blame the banks for that one. And that's not just because I love my bank. Not my bank, but I love banks in general. Sabatron, you beautiful thing. Thank you for the 6 months. I mean, when you went to his place, there were usually like 3 or 4 like big black bags in the corner just filled with empty cans. And he was just waiting to get his act together to go down and hand them in, because you kind of do that in Denmark. You always hand in the bottles and cans. So he had found like a thing, like every year he just went to the street. He lived in the center of Copenhagen, found some homeless person, and then went like, "You want to come to my apartment and pick up all the bottles I have?" And they're like, you can get it. You get all of it for free. And someone said yes, and then they came up and they were like, oh, it's thousands of kroners there. Life-changing amounts of money for a homeless person. That was his solution to that problem. Yeah, it was simpler times back then. But now he's engaged and not allowed to drink anymore, so that corner shop thing is probably going out of business. Boop. And except I don't want this thing here. He's engaged to the wrong person. Oh, I know. I completely agree. He's engaged to the wrong person. But, you know, when you tell your friends that, they kind of stop listening to you. So, not a good idea. You asked us to remind you that kill your steel. Thank you. I kind of noticed. But thanks for reminding me. Yeah, maybe diapers in the future. Yep. We went to his Poldarben, and there was just a for sale sign outside of his apartment, and his brother was like, "Are you selling your apartment? How do I not know that?" I was like, "Oh yeah, we decided to sell my apartment so we can move into something bigger." Oh, oh, that kind of deal. Yeah, it's sad. So the Poldarben for him was mainly just basically a going away thing. Basically a, we'll never see you again. It's funny how I just have a tendency to build exactly the same things in my Death World and this series just shortly after each other. Because I just built this one, like, recorded the episode where I did pretty much this thing here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Well, okay, that one could probably have done the same. Cool. And Torman, thank you very much for the 17 months. Has it been 17 months already? Thank you for your long-standing support, Wayne. Yep, there. Cool. And there as well. I wonder if I just killed... No, I didn't kill anything in the background. All of this not working because I need some more. That's in here. Just throw those in wherever there's room for them. There. On the other side as well. And now comes the difficult part. Hold. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. So. Now I need to find a way to get this thing. Ah! Okay. You gotta stop doing that. I was so close to walking in front of it. Alright, so that's gonna be 1, 2, and then these as well. So we're gonna get 4 lines on one side and 4 lines on the other side. Kill that one. Yeah. These 8 lines have to be migrated into 5 lines so that they can go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually okay. Well, that's not working, by the way, but who cares? Okay. A daughter can spend 20% more than a father makes, regardless how much that is. Okay, in that regard, I must say my daughter is not that expensive.
Yourself. We are building an army.
Ribka, thank you for the subscription. I think that you were stuttering a bit when you typed your name. Welcome. Schadenfreude is a good expression. It's not a good thing, but it's a good expression. All right, so that's an 8 to 6. That's an 8 to 5. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit when I see this. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's contemptuous. There. I can't even build it here. I can't build it any... How is this so ugly? No ugly shaming. But it's so ugly. Ew. Let's see if that one will work. Nope. See, it won't work. Whoa. How the hell did we run out of signs to build? That's 117. That's... Okay, so all of these are still the cheapest ones. But I don't think I can even build it like this, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can't even get it. Wrap it around here. That is disgusting. Could be good taking all the left side of the train to one balancer and the right side to the other. The unloading should be more even. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you. Much better idea. Yeah. Great idea. Thanks. You're right. I hope. I hope you're right. I'm betting my life that you're right. I hope. This disgusting thing. Could it fit here? No. Not without... It could fit sort of like here maybe? Would that help anyway? No. I mean, this is actually an okay location for it to be. This could also be okay. This one might be okay as well. Yeah. It's not gonna work. I previously said that I love working with belts. Not right now. Not right now. Eight to 5 splitters. Do you now see why I hate when there's a prime number of things? Prime numbers. Grumble, grumble. This is awful. Yeah, 5 to 4 balances are slightly less worse. But 4 to 5, no, I would say 4 to 2 would be... 4 to 2.5, yeah. See, problem with 4 to 5, I don't think that's a good idea. Because then we have a lot of empty belts, and I don't want empty belts. Yeah, if I move the power pole... I'm not really winning much, though. I don't feel this is winning. This doesn't feel like winning to me. We can do that. Let's do that. Alright, yeah, I have not spotted the biters at all because there haven't been no biters. Oh, by the way, we started at 4,010. Let's keep it like this. 4,010 rockets remaining. So let's see where that ends up. Have a feeling it's gonna end a lot less than that. Yeah. Well, that was the easy one, unfortunately, now that I think of it. Because I forgot how awful this one is. There's no room here. Ah, yeah, that's kind of... Ah, hey. Conrad, that's on you, this one. I did the easy one, and then that was horrible, and then I realized, oops. Yeah. Good evening, Orlando. It's not gonna happen. I already don't like any of this. Oh, what's that? Is there anything in here? And these two? You can forget about it, can you? You can forget about this. Take the top half, 4 left, 4 right, and run it to the right. Then repeat, same at bottom. I don't get that. Smelting ray is on the masterclass for, yeah, it is. For on the advanced smelting thing. Alright, so this is the earliest we can build it. And I realized that I can't do it here. This awfulness. Two, three, four. That's 8. So if I can do this, then I think I can make it happen. But that means all of them have to go underneath. That means this one has to move 1 tile up. Oh, no, no. Cut. I just don't really understand what I'm supposed to do about this then. This one's gonna be fine, and that's gonna get all of these out here. But how the hell am I gonna get that one, for example? It's awful. It's just it feels like I'm doing things wrong here. I'm solving the wrong kind of problem. Right? I'm suddenly getting 16 lines that I need to merge into a the total this one is going to consume is 8 or is 7.2. So I need to have a total of 7.2 blue lines in here to feed this. And in order to do that, it has to come in on 10 lines. So 10 belts with a total of 7.2 full belts worth inbound. So you can say that as long as I feed it 8 full belts, it's okay. And that means I could take 4 belts one side and make it into 5, and make it 4 belts on the other side and make it into 5. Yeah, that's much better. All right, that's gonna be the way we do it. Kill this thing. Each of these, will they support? Actually, just... You know, this is actually what I wanted to do, just on the other side. So, let's build this one. Always take these out, because they will mess up things. So, I take all of this out, and I take all of this out. And I meticulously remove these myself. And then I take this thing. Why is it not working? Because they are... What kind of belts? Okay, and since it's there, That means this one can be where it wants to be. I can get this underneath here. And they'll go 1. Exactly. Here. And then I get a 4 to 5 splitter. Oh, I know what you're gonna say. Did you know that you can actually find something that splits it automatically, mirrors it automatically? I know, I don't care. I like doing things the difficult way. If you haven't noticed that by now, then you must be new around here. Oh, let's see if I can mirror this. It's never actually a good idea to have it right next to each other. I'd rather have it like that. Then I can better see what I'm doing. Can I? This one. 1, 2, 3. 1. Jump here. That's not correct in any way. Not at all. This one here. Oh, that's something coming in. Where's that coming from? You turn here and you go out there. This one goes in and then it sneaks in here. And this one goes... Nope. That one. Does that look correct?
Our illustrious champion returns.
This is 39, 11, 8. 39, 11, 8. So it's the same number. Killing's worth it. Thank you for the 10 months. Just as a different viewpoint, I posted my solution to the same problem in Discord. You don't have to like it. Don't worry. I know how to not like things. But I'll check it out. Maybe. Factorio. Run, scroll. What? Okay, Discord is super slow. So it takes 8 lines in and then it just kind of smashes it in. Kind of like that. It's so neat. Except I need to get it in on the inside and I can't get that though. Ah, yeah, it's a neat solution. I think I'll do this.
A kind gesture.
Mischewski, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Was it? More rockets. Yes, thank you. I do hope we can get more rockets. There. And now this one isn't working. These two go up here. And this. More rockets. More rockets. Okay, it's also going to look somewhat symmetrical. I like the idea of it. I don't think there's room for it. Just not exactly, at least. What's up? Oh, okay. Maybe there's... Now I'm actually liking this solution, so I'm gonna stay with this for now. If it doesn't pan out, then I'll go with another option. Let's try that one. Okay, I'm deeply focused on this one, so There's a Rouge underground, not going anywhere in the unloader. Ooh, that's nice. A Rouge underground. Nope, no, they're all blue, they're not red. I don't use red undergrounds anymore. I'm having a blast with this one. That one? Is that the Rouge one? What the hell were we doing actually? Yeah, so it's actually at this point it comes out. Alright, well, first this one's just out. You know what, then we'll take this one out as well. Yeah. Obviously not. And then they're flipped the wrong way. Yeah, that's better. Let's get this Rouge underground out of the way. No, 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 no. There. And this one goes 1, 2. I am just not caring about the biters, which is probably a bad idea. Is that the green one? Yeah. So you go down there and fix, let's see, a few biter. You're gonna go up there, so to take that one out. You're there. Nothing. Blue. Just take this. The color red? Yes. What color red? Well, just make it any color red. Any color red. Oh, damn it. Right next to it, and then they attack. Then they goddamn attack. Ah, now they're gonna be on the tracks. Alright, well, not all of them are gonna be on the tracks. Oh no. No!
Oh dear.
Yeah.
There seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Not just the locomotives. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. You are not doing very well. Why are you not doing very well? Oh, because I don't have steel. Whoops. Yep. Good thing we don't rely on that very much. I'll get to that location. Alright, let's control the biters while we do this. The bitertrons. Would be nice with another wall over here. It would be very appropriate. We're gonna go build another wall there. The white one has just a massive territory to claim. And we're not even actually having any biters. Hey, Mr. Pumpkin. Is the announcement when the train blew up a mod? Yes, it is. It's a mod created by GFS from the community. So it is a dedicated trolling mod. I like it. Oh, that was clever. No path. Go. And go back. Oh no, 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 no. Stop. I see down here we have some repair things. There we go. Ugh, that's a weak one coming in. Why are these unpowered? Well, if you're not going to be powered, then there's really no reason to have you here. Alright, I'm safe. I'm safe. And I'm gonna go in here. This is gonna get wrecked. So they went in here and they still managed to attack. Go up there, repair. Oh, you don't have anything? Or is that... No, you have plenty. So get them out there. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. You want to, don't you? I guess you don't. Ah, I thought it would just trigger when it plays there. Never mind. Yeah, I need to get those done. I know, but does it have bots? Yeah, yes, it does have bots, I think. Maybe, who knows? It has bots. It has 50 bots, and it's done. It's just, they're just so slow that they are becoming super useless. This one I don't like. I don't like that it's uneven. Doesn't matter much, but it doesn't matter a bit. This one, still working on it. There. Obviously not like this. Now I'll take this one. Because that's... I guess so. Guess you're not welcome there. It's even worse. Nope, it's exactly as bad as the other one. Oh, I don't like building this. Really, we should be way beyond this awful spaghetti build. I guess not. I was in such a good mood when I started the stream, and I don't know, this spaghetti mess here has really just, maybe just, it has sapped the life force from me. Alright, this is not the worst solution we could come up with. It's kind of symmetric, it looks kind of okay, it's still awful looking most places though. Yeah. So these belts will be full, that's good, it goes in, and we can finally kickstart this base again. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. That one's probably not necessary. How much we got? We still got 2.4 million, it's not nothing for sure. guess we can just go in here and then take prioritize left. Here. And get all of this updated to blue belts. Because anything else would be stupid. There. Wow, yellow belts. Woo! Now that becomes red. It should be fine. So we'll try to consume that. The rest will go in here. That means it's not going to be evenly consumed. That means... Oh man, this is horrible. Now I don't have an even consumption on the top side and the bottom side of this. That can only go wrong. That's never going to be a good thing. Your solution was the best one? No, I don't remember what your solution was. I only remember there was not a good one. I don't know what your solution was. How the hell are we gonna do this? I mean, bringing it up here is fine. But jumping it over every single one down here is just not fine. I don't think I can do that. Can I? Can I even do that? Just... I mean, I can until I reach a roboport. I guess that's a thing. And this one is balanced, so it doesn't matter. And input priority here and here. Not pretty. Yeah. Why are these not automatically always out? Cool. Oh, now I don't even have any ammo. Do I have some uranium ammo even? Do I build uranium ammo? I don't think I do. Nope. Probably not. Huh. Well, and now I don't have ammo, so I can't even shoot at things. Oh, this one. Oh. I don't know. How is this one suddenly not able to keep up? Where did that come from? Where does that come from? What? Someone's trolling me. Like, seriously. What about these ones? How? Oh, we probably had a different setup at some point, and now I'm kind of wondering if all the other ones suffer from the same thing. They do. Wow. Well, at least we discovered it. Over on this side as well. Boom. Boom. The outer one. Do I also have a coal unload? Yes, I do. That one. Good. Okay, oh my god. Now I need some less adversity for sure. definitely need less adversity after the break. So is that an agreement? After the break, everything will be just smooth sailing through calm seas. Zero slow. Okay. Oh, good Gamma. That was a short stay. I can understand. It was maybe too frustrating to look at all the mistakes I make. I can understand. Anyway, don't go away. Everything will be better after the break. I promise. See you guys in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's see. What are we up to here? We have a lot of things that are damaged. Things got damaged here, and there doesn't seem to be anyone to repair. Where's the white one has gotten stuck somewhere. And we still don't even have this one tapped. Oh. Okay. So I think I need to deal with biters as well. Alright, but let's start with this one. Yeah, Interact, they don't spawn within your grids. That's true, but then on the other hand, you also have to defend it. If you just build grid lines, then yeah, they just munch on it if you build radars at least. Okay, this is the part we need to work on. At least I got a few. 400, not even close to 400. But then again, that's because we've killed the steel. So this one should get better. Yeah. Whoops, nope. It's getting 20,000 in. And again, we have super imbalanced. Maybe I should just let it completely run out. I guess that's because they were, yeah. We were unable to unload fast enough. Anyway, this one will be fine. I will have enough steel now. Let's look all the way up here on the line. 2 full steel lines all the way up. Yep, steel is officially good to go. Now, my next issue is where are we going to expand our solar power? Because solar power is just not good enough. Also, we're not really producing more enough, but that's a different matter. Alright, so I'm going to take my builder train. You're going to go to the artillery location. Go, wait for 30 seconds. I don't know, 3,000 seconds. The biters won't expand in chunks where there's at least one entity built. No, that's how it was in the very old days. So you can just kind of build things and just they wouldn't spawn. And don't think that's kind of how it is anymore. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can get this one to repair a bit. Problem with this one is that they're gonna hit this first. Yeah, I can't really expand beyond my pollution range because it's so big. So, okay, number 4 is slow. Where's number 4? Why are you slow? You're slow because of... That's actually one we've seen before. You're slow because there's nothing powering. Well, actually, there is. This one is coming in. This one's not good enough. What's our... Oh, actually, no one has been... There's no one who remembers that we have this awesome stats page here. Or maybe you're all just looking at it. I doubt it. I don't know. What the hell? There's just something wrong today. Not with you, with me. $1,300. Not great. Science. Good. I was super motivated to get started, and I don't know, right now I just feel like I'm noobing about. So this is all fine and dandy, but it's just not solving the biggest issue. That issue being repairs and a chest of random days. We'll see. I'll try this one. Sure. And if this works, we'll build those at the other locations as well. Perfect spot for artillery. It is. It is an artillery outpost. Yes. And you don't have that wall. Okay. Repair. Yep. And this one. That was a spawn. That was a nice Nico. Now we're gonna... Are we gonna hitch a ride with the train? Or do we want to see the train in action without... No, I think I need to go in there. Also, I think... Let me just look at ammo. It's not called ammo. It's called magazine or something. Yeah, 7.4 thousand. Okay, so I think I'm gonna conclude... Yes, I do have it. Hello, Angel of Death. This one. Inputs, outputs, input, output, copy, paste. This one. Filter, location. There. Make sure that I have at least 200, or not at least, but exactly 200 here. Should be fine, so I can at least build some of those. Now let's go up. Building a train. We have a train up here. And it's good. It's fine. I could build it one more, I guess. But we'll keep it like this. So it's consistent and doesn't and fits in here. So this one should go there until inactivity, and then it should go back to this one. Actually, it should start at that one. This one until full, and then go there until inactivity. Wouldn't that make sense? Come on, choo-choo! Slow train. It's super slow, this train, or super slow at accelerating at least. Well, I mean, if this doesn't count as fixing steel, I don't know what does. I am not super happy about this one, to be honest. It's not... It's not the best build. I mean, it has the niceness of being fully stacked in a city block, but the fact that you need 7.2 full belts inbound split over 10 belts, it's just super awkward. That's why I'm trying to avoid using it, and then I'm using it in this belt and this previous one. Do artillery shells have weight as well? No, they don't. Okay, let's see what happens. Nothing to start with. Oh wait, oh no. I don't even have a remote. I don't even have a remote. Oh, you're just gonna stay in there. Sorry. You're gonna be going back. Items have weight in Factorio. No, they don't. They don't have weight. But trains have weight. So more wagons means slower acceleration of the locomotive. That's the extent of it. Those tracks look pretty busy now. Yep, that's good. Good, isn't it? And I'm gonna get some... What is it I need to build one of these remotes? A radar. I got that. Plus a blue one. I can find a blue one. I can't find my cursor though. There. Beep boop. What are we not going to keep watch on? Kind of need all of these things here. I'd like to have it here. No, here. Yeah, whatever. Why did I build 4 of those? No, I didn't. It's just that there are 4 things that can target this location. Aha. Cool. Wow, all of this would benefit a lot from not a wall. Are you doing research range? Yes, I am. I got a few of those. We can do a few more. Range, it's not that expensive right now. It's 100. No, what is it? 16,000. We can take a few of those. Shooting speed. I don't bother with that one. There, and then get these ones. Yep. Let's do that. Trains have weight. Does that mean it's slower to accelerate with an empty cargo wagon versus a full? Nope. Not to my knowledge. I don't think that's how it works. It's just that more wagons will be heavier. All right, red one, go take that one out. Green one, go up here and fix it. Black one, go there. And blue one, go there. Okay. So, let's see how it works. Well, that's completely useless, isn't it? Pollution range. Actually, yeah, or empty. Where are we at? We used 130 for exploration. Cool. Now let's clear out some of this stuff. Yeah, we need more range for sure. That's a decent shooting speed, I think. Although I don't like the sound. The sound is too much clicky and not booming enough. This is slightly better. We'll get some friends inbound, I'm sure. And then we'll send out some Spidertrons to clean out the mess afterwards. Here come the train, the pain train. Yep, that's it. It's done. And they go back. What I'd like to do though is maybe have the white one sort of run interception duty and just see, because I'm kind of afraid of, no, you know what, the whole point is that I have to test to see if it's working, right? Good evening, Baddest. Good evening. Let's see. I am so worried about it, so let me have this one on sort of standby. Not doing anything, just watching from the sideline and then just seeing. I don't know if this is enough. I doubt it's enough. But we'll go back. This one I can deal with. This is probably something that was just when we explored. And now we play the waiting game. We definitely need more artillery range for this to make any sense. Alright, more coming in. We could also get more laser. How much is that? 16? That's also pretty cheap. And now comes, this is when things are starting to come in. Let's see. It will always be the corners that are most heavily attacked. So far it looks okay. I mean, obviously we're gonna still have lots of repairs. Sure. Oops, and a bit more up here. Tallman build a base. Ah, typical. Hello, Tracer. Good evening. So far it looks good, actually. I think we also have a more laser defense than I usually... Oh, see, this is not great because this is not really equipped for this kind of attack. Are these ones coming from here or from there? Oh, I'm driving. Haha, perfect. Why no walls? Because we do not a wall. We don't build walls in this base. We talk... Oh, oh. No, 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 no. Okay, that's not great. Where are they? Where are they? No! Stop eating my train! That was a cool train, just absolutely not caring. Oh, and here, stop, and manual. Ooh. Just run across. Not a care in the world. What? Power as well? Power is fine. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Alright, let's see how much we've used in terms of... We put 50 plus 80 in here, and we've been... And how much robots? We lost 7 robots, 80... 35 repair packs. Nope, we also have a few in here. We didn't really use a lot of repair packs then. Cool. Alright. Let's have a look again out here. Now it's more cleaning up duty. All of this is pretty trivial. And then we can send out the Bidertron out there. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Love it. Alright, white one, you can go down here and start cleaning out this area. Or maybe clean out this area up here. Ooh. Not so great location that it's attacking. But that's okay. Whoa, hello. Well, goodbye. Greeting rockets. Hello, Arthur Dent. Welcome. Good evening. There's a bit coming in. That's okay. We'll just take this one out, and since we take it out, we will not respawn. Yeah. It's pretty good. I don't feel like taking out this part. It still has a bit of work to do. This one, though, we can definitely take it out. Start from the back. Like Conrad said, what? Touring wagon can hold 100, so normal wagons can only have 48. Yeah. Which I think is nice that it's better that way. So you don't have to sort of consider, alright, should I carry some other wagons to transport them, but instead just, yeah, artillery belongs in artillery rockets, or in artillery trains, that's where they belong. Just walk through all the worms here. Because if we take out the worms, then there's nothing left. All the other one will just be incidental. Cool. Nothing left? Nope. If you optimize storage for a single item, it makes sense to fit more. Yes, indeed. Cool. Wow, that's it's I think it's working. I would say this is working. That little one gets 4 rockets. That's a lot. Seems like a bit too many rockets to send that one biter, but okay. And done. Done and dusted. Now, if only someone had built another wall out here, we could actually... I think it's time to build another wall out there. It seems like the perfect time to do that. Hello, Chewbacca. Welcome from Argentina. Has anyone made a mod to allow auto refilling of Spidertron? Yes. Okay, and I'm gonna go up there. And, whoops. Hold on, do we have more? Yeah, we still have 188, so if there's anything in range, shoot it. Shoot the damn thing. Nope, nothing there. Alright, go home. No, stay around. Stick around, and I will build that one. I'm gonna hitch a ride on this train home. It'd be nice if the green one was here to help us, but it is not. So I guess we have to do this ourselves. Whoa. Ah. What are you doing? So a construction bot decided to do that. You idiot. That means this one should actually be a storage box instead. Oop. Alright, and we are getting attacked at this location. That's not fair. That's not what we wanted. Let's see. I believe pathing algorithm is tuned so that it will try to break in. Speaking of not a wall, is it possible to play a little bit of tower defense with biters so you can lay a path for them to follow? Yes. It is. here. Yeah, so I want to get over here to where I built the wall and then spread out and then just... Well, no, not the wall. Another wall, of course. We're not building walls here. What were you thinking? Oh, we're not building stuff, are we? Nope, we ran out. Shit. That kind of sucks. That really wasn't very much we got. I guess we have to go home and grab some more stuff and be serious about the wall building. Chewbacca, I love you. Been using your city blocks for a while. They're great. Thank you. Are there city block blueprints? Yes, I have two masterclass tutorials related to city blocks. One about city blocks and how to use them, where they make sense, where they don't make sense. They always make sense. That's the kicker. And the other one is about how to blueprint things from the map, like this, so it fits. All right, that was more artillery range. We could have used that probably. Get more artillery range, get more laser turret damage, and then go back to our... Actually, it's never good to do that. It should be just alternating a bit. Not these two. Silly. These two. There we go. Way too many internal things here. What about the green one? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Right. New spawn there. Black one was supposed to go over here towards this. Blue needs to go to this one. White is busy, but not able to. Oh. Yeah. Ugh, the expansion thing. The expansion. Stay out here. Alright, this one's fine. And I'm gonna need a lot more of this. Give me 400. And then give me 800. I don't know, that seems silly, but just give it to me. And the train goes away. It's kind of useless, actually. Spidertron's being attacked? Cool. Can I do this? Can I just get the tail end of this? Yep. Lasers? How are we doing in the lasers? Ah, I got all 400, but there's 7 left in my logistics network. Cool. Number 0 is low. Number 4 is always slow because I'm not consuming enough, I guess. So these are waiting. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This really shouldn't be a problem. It should eventually... Well, maybe it should. I don't know. Oh, this one's 3k. This one's 2.2k. This one is not maybe a problem, is it? I don't know. Okay, I got pretty much what I wanted. I have 800, 800 lights. Yeah. 152 Bush Khalifa's worth of heat rails. Yeah, it's a weird measure. Alright, I got a text from my daughter, so I need to just say goodnight to her. Sorry about this. There. Good. That was a good opportunity for us to just wait for this to come in. 800. And let's go grab our builder train. Go down there. I mean, I think this is a fine location, actually. Boom. Go. Until... Wait. 3,000. Good morning, Streaker. Yeah, let's be honest and say this rocket thing has only really gone down today. That's it's gone up by 6 up, and aside from this, gone down by 100. Yeah, and number 1 and number 2 on the actually number 1 and number 2 on the leaderboard is they left for tonight. So if anyone wants, this is the time to make an impact. Oh yeah, this one. Don't actually go in there. And also wait. And no. I'll also do like circuit network and circuit network. Then it's never gonna happen. Is that a lot of turrets I'm seeing? Yep, it's a lot of turrets. There, good. That's that's gonna be our build for expansions. Strike A. And you're most Australian. There's no most Australian in my world. Not in my pronunciation. Oh, hello. There you go. Look at me just killing fighters with my bare fists. And rifles. So, where should our not a wall be? I think I'll take it. This one? This not a wall. I don't think it's gonna be here. I think it'll be there. That's where our not a wall is gonna be. I don't think he's ever been to artillery in this game, has he? Oh, Gareth, I have indeed. I have an artillery train that's been clearing out this curve here. And that's why we need artillery range. Oh, I forgot to bring more substations. And while I do this, I have to do this part, because otherwise I will miss stuff like this part. Map, looks good. Next, defense is there. Not a wall, by the way, in case anyone thought it was a wall. It is not a wall, as you can see, not a wall in sight. Just people enjoying themselves. There. Come on. Oh no, I ran out. That's bad. What is your view on builder spidertrons? They suck. They're awful. I tried using them intensively in this one. They absolutely suck. They are horrible. So on paper they're really good, but in practical they don't work. I should have built this with... If I could build this with Roboport, with a builder spidertron, I would have, but I can't. Because you move it one tile and then it waits, and you move it and you wait, and you move it and you wait, and it's just so incredibly slow. Thank you.
Welcome home.
Not a new subscribers. Thank you for the 6 months. M4com or Maycom, either way, thank you very much, and welcome home. Nothing I can do about that since I don't have landfill. How serious are we about this? Because it should not be possible to attack this one anymore. I mean, I can still spawn some things here.
A generous feast.
Thank you, Naib. Thank you. You are the one who is actually the closest to upsetting the status quo on now that both Good Gamer and BGOP are not here. Thank you very much, Naib. Really appreciate it. I really should take all of these defenses out, but then something sneaks by somehow. This one should definitely not be there. When you're building train tracks, you just jump into a train, then drive at speed, lay down. No, that doesn't work either. But you can kind of move forward, wait a bit, move forward, but then that works a lot better. With the Spidertron, it doesn't work. Alright, do we got everything? Nope, not at all. These two, and these two. And then back out to the front line, and see if we can build more pathing out there. Oh, I have some guests. Just Mo's had some time to drop by tonight. Welcome. Thank you for spending that time you had to drop by. This is really aggressive building. Just this is also pretty bad actually. Okay, we'll build it out here and then that's it, right? Not closer because then it might actually end up attracting some biters when we start shooting things. Oh, I forgot these two. There. How important is it to have red and green wire on power poles? Not at all. It's one of those things that it's not important, but it doesn't cost anything, so why not just do it? In my base at least. Sometimes I need it, and when I need it, it's nice to just have it. I wonder if I actually built that one correctly. Did I? I don't know. There. Oof, I'm out of... Okay. I'm gonna need more of those before I can send out the train here again. Yeah, I need to seal this off and also get a lot more. Okay, so you have closed this off. You can start farming some of the other stuff here. What's the benefit of having 4 rail lines instead of 2? Higher capacity. I have I don't know, last time we checked we had 150 active trains, so this one's not gonna work. Unfortunately. Have to kill this city block. Sorry. Did not sort of mute correctly and stuff. I try. Okay, so do I want as much when I go back here? No. We'll probably make do with 200. And 400? That's also kind of a silly number. Then if I do only 200, then I should only do 100 here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Let's go back.
Welcome home.
There. Thank you, Bruce McNamara. Thank you for the 9 months. Our little Twitch baby is ready. And Sabaton, you're leaving as me as well. Thank you for joining. Yeah. We also need to... So when I build this one, it has to be sort of at the outskirts because... Or it has to make sure that whatever they bump into is going to be laser turrets first. And right now, that means I can't really expand out here until we sort of get more information. How normal is this gameplay for you guys? It's an open mouth experience for me. Max the Juice. Depends. The people who've been around for a while probably have seen bigger, better bases than this. But I always try to make something new about it. Ah, man. Seriously? We're down to 0 nests. Alright. That's the good thing is we've gonna get... It's gonna be super simple to defend now. Well, we might get a bit of a reprieve. No, usually this is not the case. Okay, how many we got? We got 200? It's really not a lot. Why don't you expand your Roboport network? If I expand my Roboport network, are you serious how big that's going to be? And also, it'll completely destroy all of these settings here. So, no. Nope, Chewbacca, I cannot because I don't have anything planned. I don't have anything planned for after Death World. And it's kind of deliberate because I don't know what I'm going to be planning there. So... And I'm even going to go so far as to say, if anything. Oh, did not get this one. Yeah, keep that one flowing. The problem is when building stuff on YouTube, it just doesn't really make sense for me to do... okay, so it doesn't make sense for me to do a vanilla let's play because I've done a lot of those lately. It doesn't really make sense to do a heavily modded let's play because they're going to be so much slower that people will lose interest.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Derek Comat, thank you. I have no idea how to... thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. I don't know what I'm going to play because I feel that if I play a, let's say I play Angel's Bobs, just for the hell of it, I just know that a let's play is just not going to generate any interest after episode 30, and by episode 30 we don't have the equivalent of red circuits. So it's either me committing to saying I'm gonna make a let's play and I'm gonna damn well make 100 episodes of it without viewers and all. Or I'm going to make a let's play, and then after 30 episodes, I'm going to be like, well, that's a teaser taste for what Angels could be like. Now I'm going to go try something else. And either way, you're going to hate me for it. So that's... And making another vanilla let's play, it's just going to be like, how is that going to be different from all the other ones? Because you're just going to stamp down your masterclass. So, I mean, like... I don't know. I really don't know how I could do something for YouTube after this. Redbeard, please consider how much time that would take. Then I would have to stop streaming in the evening instead, and kind of not a good idea. It's the classical thing, like, why don't you just spend 4 hours building stuff to release a 30-minute video? I know it works for Sisto, but it requires a shit ton of editing, which is the part I like the least. That means also I'm gonna have to sit and play for myself a full evening, like this Tuesday evening, no stream. I'm just gonna sit and play. Then I'm gonna spend the next day doing all the editing to take my 4 hours of playing for myself, cut it down to a 30-minute episode to upload it for YouTube. It doesn't really seem like a good deal to anyone. That's... So I honestly, I'm completely at a loss for what to do afterwards. Therefore, I don't have any plans. So, Dangerous does not work on YouTube. It's very, very clear. Dangerous is a slow series. I played it twice on Twitch. Doesn't make sense. Well, I played it twice on stream. Doesn't make any sense to have on a YouTube episode because it's each episode will be, all right, this episode we're going to just move miners. And that's not really going to be super enticing. Yeah, so I don't know what, if anything, I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna need a good idea before I commit to anything, and so far, I don't have any good ideas, unfortunately. Not even, well, bad ideas, I got plenty of those. Thank you very much. I can always get more of those. That's gonna be there. No. I'm never using these anyway. Never mind. Hey Cyclops, welcome. I'm gonna steal all of this because this is not gonna be needed. They will not be coming in from this side.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Welcome, new patron. Thank you very much for joining. So I'm late. In your recap, you mentioned reminding you about the Northeast Copper Station. Did you fix that? Missing modules? Nope, I did not. You're the first person to remind me. Nope, did not fix. Purple Science Pack at 0. Of course it's a 0. We're doing, we were just seconds ago, we were doing military science. So military science does not use purple science, so that's why. You clipped the rail? I did? Oh yeah, I did. Maybe that'll come back when I go back. I forgot to bring more of this. Good. Yes, I'm working on improving my Nutter wall. There we go. This one's done. Now we can summon the train. Yeah. Now we can summon the artillery train again. Because it will now run into the Nutter wall, and that should be okay. I can send you home. Nope. Just go like that. And then get here. And I'm just end. Wait. And we should have this one. And if I take this, we should see that a big blob is coming. We see the big area coming down the path here. Whoa, white one, where are you? You need to go there. We don't have any biters in queue. Okay. Attacks, but not really anything serious. Don't need to clear anything because there's nothing to clear. Those are the last two. Too bad you can't have artillery spidertrons. No need for rails. Yeah. Okay, here it comes. And if I do that, we can see that we are getting a nice new location out here. And let's clear out so that we try to clear out our pollution range at least. You coming in? No, not yet even. Not even yet. Here it comes. And I'm gonna jump in because it's just gonna keep going until it's... Okay, so this one up here is pretty close to our pollution range. There. That should just generally throw a lot of rockets out here everywhere. Looks nice. But doesn't perform well. Got it. And you are gonna go back here. I might eat you. Yep, that's a lot of activity here. That one. Dirt. All the little dots that get missed, I want those tapped as well. Before we start figuring out where we want to attack first. Is this a death world? No, this is a normal world. This is a... Death world would be much more closely packed out here. So this is just good old normal. Do you change the size of landfill so easily? Like with the mouse wheel? Yes, I do that. I'm using the mouse wheel for that. $3,900. It's really just only going one way. And the green one's coming over here just to support. Basically, I don't know if... Oh, look at that. That's actually... well, it doesn't really reveal anything about sort of bottlenecks or anything, but it does reveal that we can clear all of this out. Mr. Pumpkin, what? I've rebound the keys for my landfill, so I can change it easily. All right, so what is the most important thing? This point is actually not important now that I think of it, because it's going to run into the wall anyway, so all it will do is just gear check our wall to see if that's okay. It might not be okay, by the way. Oh, are we running out? Yeah, we're running out. Cool. And the so this might be just a bit too much coming in here for just the wall commands. So we are definitely going to go out and intercept it, because this one can... Oh, hold on. You still have 2 point something rockets left. Hey, this one. Get some rockets. You get a rocket. You get a rocket. Everyone gets a rocket. Everyone gets a rocket. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just to... And the next little batch here, you also get rockets. And you get rockets as well. There we go. I mean, I don't need to kill all of them. I just need to kill, like... I need to thin the herd. And while we're down here, we might as well just clear out this space so that we can... Because they will not respawn. This is what I would highly recommend. Unless you want to play Death World, just disable expansion. Because now it feels like an achievement that I've cleared out this space. But it wouldn't feel like an achievement. Oh, we are out of repair packs. So that's probably not gonna be super useful here. Super safe. No, not a problem. I don't know if I can take all of this out with a damaged... it's at half health. It's probably not safe. Usually half health is when you go out. Leave this facility. We can clear this part here just easily. No one's really attacking us, I think. And that one. Cool. And let's go back. Let's go through this one. And here we have a little attack. That should be fine for us to clear. Yeah, didn't even cause damage. Getting this one. Okay, this is great. Oh, we're back. We're back with more artillery. Nice. And you come walking all the way in here. And let's see. So, that one. We cleared this one almost, but not even. This one I can just clear a bit more. And then that's kind of the parts that will be attacking us just now. Although we also need to scale up, obviously. But then we need to go down to take this one. I'm not going to do that right now. That's going to be waiting until we come back from the break. And once we come back from the break, we're going to take this one out. We need to clear the majority of it because it's all inside the pollution range. And when we move the first spider bed nest that absorb the pollution spreads further and probably just hits the next spider nests. And then we'll do that. Why are they getting attacked here? Okay, because there's still something down here. We also want to build a spider expansion thing here, and then I'm going to build a little land bridge so they will be funneled in here and shot down as they approach. Cool. Yep, that's break time. There'll be some attacks in the meantime. You can take care of those. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, actually one thing that we should note is that how long time we've actually not been paying any attention to... What is this? Oh, we don't have that one. Why? Isn't this also bringing in... Oh, it's not actually. That's pretty bad actually. Okay, well, don't know what to do about that. Whoop. Good. You got a few of these now. Whoa. Let's see. Spidertron. Let's see. Did we get any attacks out here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. You can go out here. We don't have any biters. We don't have any queues. Okay. Range. No, we don't need to look at the range. We know the range. That's our... Yeah. So we're going to take out a lot of this part. And I don't want to do this all evening. I've really... it's something we need to do. Sure. And it's okay, fun to do that. Just get that cleared out. But I also want to build some stuff in the base. And also figure out the stuff that isn't working in the base. Trying to get that to work as well. There, just queue up everything. It's pretty aggressive, this this artillery. Problem is, most of it or a lot of it will actually hit this location. So let's build the Spidertron and actually send it over here. Anything up here will actually go that way. Okay, no more shots. Oh, we're heading back. Okay, I guess we're heading back. So you can probably maybe go down here and clear a bit of this space. I hope the rest will hit this one. Need another wall. Yeah, but I think that would be here would be a good place to have another wall. Yeah, see, this one running into some location would be a bit much. Yeah. What are your best large mods? I don't know. I like Factorio. I think that anything more complicated than that just becomes complicated for the sake of being complicated. I think Factorio had a lot of interesting things. Made it very interesting to play. I've enjoyed Angel's Bobs a lot, but I feel that the latest iteration has just made it too complicated and therefore not particularly fun for me. So that's why. Otherwise, Angel's Bobs would be highest I've rated because I've had so much fun with that. But I just feel that it's gone way overboard on the complexity. Where are we? Where are we at? 340. Okay. Yeah, so this one just cleaning out whatever's left. I enjoyed C-Block. Yes, I also enjoyed C-Block, but I don't know how C-Block would work these days with the Angels mods being so complicated. I feel that it would probably... I'd like to... okay, so the thing I like the concept of C-Block, but I don't think it should be combined with Angels. I think it would be fun to play sort of like a step down from... I like the idea of C-Block that your space is constrained, so you have to sort of generate everything from sort of the sea, but I don't know if, I don't think necessarily it's the Angels parts that's the best way of doing it. Kind of a vanilla C-Block, although that wouldn't kind of make sense and it would probably just be too simple anyway. Yeah, we're heading back now. If I look at the minimap, we can see we are going back. Yeah, you really shouldn't be ordering this.
New subscriber.
Hey, 3 inches. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
We are
Welcome. Good to see you here on Twitch. Oh, where are we being attacked? Yeah, this is as we expected. They're gonna hit the wrong ones. We can take this one and then I guess nothing more. The rest will be taken out by the next round of artillery.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
The MRDNK. I don't know how I would split that. Capitalization, my friend. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, welcome to you. That's 2 brand new Twitch Prime subscriptions in very short order. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, that sucks. That's just gonna be dying and then move on from there. Them are dank. No, it's not dank. DNK. There is someone stole my actual. Mr. DNK? Mr. Dank? Mr. Dank? Mr. DNK? Okay. Capitalization, my friend. It's cheap. Alright, let's take this one out. Welcome. And if anyone else has a spare Twitch Prime, you're also welcome to share it here.
Come,
Hey, there we go.
yourself.
Splendor.
We
I
are
managed to
building
lure
an
out another
army.
Twitch Prime. Cool. Next thing we know, maybe we can turn it into a hype train. Who knows? To spawn some more biters, because they are kind of
We are building an army.
kind of dying faster than they're spawning for sure here. Fixter Jake, thank you. Wow, that's 4 brand new people joining the community, just like that. Cool. I just sometimes it feels bad that I have to sort of mention it, but then again, you look at it and get an unnamed 83. Like that's 6 new people who subscribe to the channel.
Our modest fellowship.
Well, the last 4 of them were basically after sort of mentioning it, and I was like, wish I didn't have to. Hello, Mr. Mini. But it works. So, thank you very much. And now we just need the hype train to sort of get on off the ground here. That would be awesome. Thank you, Mr. Mini. And this is the chance for you to extend the series and get that rocket launch thing back up again. It's been just going down and down all day because we're launching tons of rockets, and it's pretty cool. This is yeah, okay, out of range. You know what? I think I'll jump out and wait for the next patch or next batch to come in, and just stand here and just kind of support it as it comes in. There we go. Hey, Dsm, thank you. Boom. Go the biters. Thank you. Got a couple of echo dots for. I don't know what echo dots are. Michael, thank you for the 500. Wow, a couple of 500s. Still working on the hype train level 1. Hope we make it. Hey, 300 been just stream while working. Just want to pop on. Did you know that a lot of your stuff, even though I'm quiet on Discord? Yeah, but I know you. Don't you worry. You've been a long time on Discord, on Patreon, so I know you. And I know you've been more active previously. That's fine. It comes and goes. Andre Gords, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, I was just getting nightmares about not completing a hype train here. Oh, science down? Is science down? I don't know. Maybe. It looks okay. Thank you, Andre. And let's see. So let's look at the hype train here. 3 inches is on the lead for the hype train. Whoa, what the hell happened? And the hype train leader with 1 sub. And Endergords is on the bit hype train leader with 1k bits. So both are pretty easy to get. At this point, at least. If anyone wants a hype train conductor. Hello, Chief Matt. Thank you for joining. Well, consumption, it can just... Titanium token juice. Hey, Nibe. Well, Nibe is claiming the hype train conductor for the bits. Thank you very much, Nibe. So kind of you. Oh. Doesn't that also mean that you're kind of close to dethroning number 2 on the leaderboard? That must be BGOP. You must be like 10,000 or something? Close to, at least. Does disabling expansion disable teams? I don't think so. Alright, so this one's good. This should be coming in. Dizem, thank you. Thank you for your 1,000 bits. Thank you. Now it's getting somewhere. And then we have Orlando with the 5 gifts up. So Orlando, you're taking it. Oh, that's not correct. I really shouldn't be doing that, actually.
Praise the sub.
And Miss Timony just donating us up, also dedicated to Chewbacca. And there we now start getting those spawns out here.
Welcome home.
Henry John, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And where am I? Oh, I'm not there. Is it coming? Ooh, we run out. We've run out. Ouch. Where's my rocket launching facility? It's just not good enough then.
Expands.
Yeah, it's certainly not enough. I think we need to make sure that this one...
Our modest fellowship expands.
No, it's not going to do much right now. But it will at least mean that at some point when we have enough of everything, it'll not stall so easily. Should have built bigger buffer. Right, I'm gonna summon the train here because I need you, even though you're only half full or half empty. That also means that we can't expand the other locations, but we can go down here and make another wall at this location. Take this inside this range. That's awesome. So now I gotta say, can we get the last bits to the gift subs to get a level 2 hype train? It would be so nice if we could make a level 2 hype train.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, a new annual patron, a new protector of the path annual patron. Thank you very much for joining it on the... And if you are in chat, then make sure that you link your Discord profile. The Devil Kid, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, and Michael, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Devil Kid, 3 months. All right, it's actually kind of close time. Well, and Aurelian, it's basically a $5 for a year. $5 subscription for a year. So that's how it works. It's just paying upfront for a year. I mean, it's still very nice. It's just an option for paying annual subscriptions if then you sort of get that out of the way and get a bit of a... It seems silly to say a discount.
Yeah, kind
gesture. And Aurelian, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, did we made it? Decim. 500 bits for the level 2 save. Oh, man, you made it. You made it. You saved us, Decim. You are awesome. Now level 3. No. Artillery train. Oh yeah, we got an artillery train. And how much we got left in the artillery train? Well, we got 157. I'm gonna just smash those 157 over here. Restjevsky, thank you for the 200 bits. And we'll just overlay it with here just to see where we have some... Yeah, you know, hype train and artillery thing actually works really well together because this is kind of a mindless thing to do. So it works really well to do that while there's the shoutouts. Just moving to Mega Base. Where does the blooming wood go? Blooming wood? What? I don't know. Blooming wood? That just goes in boxes. You mean like all the random wood you're harvesting? Just put it in boxes. Shoot them if you like, but they're not gonna go anywhere. Yeah. So we just basically just destroy as much as we can. Yeah, there we go. And now we're heading back. Cool. So I think we want to expand. No, we don't actually need to expand. Not right now. We are safe from attacks from this side because of the Nother wall. We are not safe from down here yet, but I need to build Nother wall, but it's super boring to do right now. I want to do some other things. We managed to get that hype train. Thank you. We are still, the hype train is still alive, so if anyone wants to join in on that, it's still possible. Also, I just thank everyone who's been joining that on the hype train already and just getting that save in. Cool. Hello, Gameron. All right, let's go up here. There's a bit few attacks coming in. Nothing getting destroyed. That's good. This one I kind of don't like. We have these clips there. Modules and copper. Yeah, modules and copper. And I'm also going to take more of these. Let's get... no, that's not what I want. I want to go down here for the... this string. That's really just not what I wanted, is it? I wanted that one. Oh, it's already being highlighted. Oh, okay. So why is it not coming in? That's weird. Where would our... oh, no. Oh, right. Yeah, I know. This one thing, maybe?
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Damanus, thank you. We still have, like... still, thank you for 300 bits. Still got that alive. The hype train is still alive. This was the problem. It was simply not a location yet. So that's going to be 100 of those. Thank you. Took some time to get the card out. Well, make sure you put it back again, otherwise it'll just take over. All of this just looks fine. I think it's just fine. I want to get the... let's go there and fix the copper. I'll just go there myself. And also... could I get these up? Hello, train. Last chance. 40 minutes left. Toman, thank you. How fast does a hype train accelerate? Well, this one, I think it's slowing down. I don't think it's accelerating. To be honest. There. Does that work? Will they actually come into my inventory and pick them up? I don't think so. No. I think I have to put them in a box somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. There, and then when I'm out of range, I'll deconstruct it, and then it goes into the network, and then it can be used by the network. Go. There we go. That was the end of the hype train. Thank you very much for the people who joined and made it into a nice little hype train level 2. Often on Twitch, what does hype train level do? It gives more unique emotes. For anyone who participates in a hype train gets emotes, and it helps sort of me. No more emotes for you? No, I know that. I think it's only the top ones we're missing. I still think I'm missing some of the level 5, but kind of obvious. And okay, so this one we got done. Okay, I'm going to take a trip. Oh, wow. When we build this one, we're actually out of space for solar panels. That is not good. What are we going to do about that? Oh, man, I don't even know. Yeah, it's about the participation. I agree. You know, what I think is actually the right solution would be actually... 51, that's so juicy. That's so juicy. I'm just kind of thinking this area would be like a great area to just build another solar panel built in, but it would require us to cut it off, and I don't want to do that right now. Your peninsula I have on the right. This one, it's not really, there's not room, no room for it. It's not much room. This one kind of has a bit, but these are giant spaces, and if you build stations and build the logistics for it, you want to build out a big area. So this one could be a good area, but it has these two good locations that I'd probably want to tap at some point. This one I can gracefully ignore. So for example, all of this area from here, down there, that could be converted. And then I'll have to figure out, it's probably this one would go in and take that. This one could go in and take that if I need it, when I need it. So I think I need to go back to the stations here. This one is 4 to... Okay, I think I need to check out why these are not working. This is stalled on... Not on coal. Why is this one stalled? Oh, this is stalled on the train coming in. What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Alright, let's take this one. Where are we at? We are... Everything looks okay. This one is stalled again on the station? On the unloading of the station? That's weird. Yeah, well, it's unloading. How about more nuclear plants? The whole point of this is that I want to get rid of my nuclear plants, and by building more, I'm not getting rid of more. So, no, I don't want to build more nuclear power plants. I need to get rid of them and replace them all with solar. That's my biggest challenge. Can I ask a question about your Escape from Now series? Is rocket damage research an option to increase Spider-Tron fighting efficiency? Oh, yes, it is. We're also doing it both in this and the other series. So, we're doing it. So that one and that one could be done. Here. Get rid of nuclear for UPS. Absolutely. It's really, really big problem for me. I guess we could expand out here. That's a lot of landfill. Is it worth taking? I don't know. It probably is. Okay, let's continue to figure out the ones that are not working. This one is not working, and you can see that the open one is copper. Let's have a look if this is stalling because of lack of copper. Okay, why is the copper stalling? Let's take a look at this train to see if it's... Yep, it's empty. Okay, great. So this is completely dead because it's going into... No. 3? Hold on, which one was it that was dead? That one. Number 3. Okay, so I need to go to copper 3.
Welcome back.
Where the hell am I?
Your steadfast
How am I
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Abby Normal, thank you for the 5 months of a Twitch Prime subscription. Appreciate it. That's a lot of laser turrets. Maybe we don't need those right now. This one? Ah, it's leaving. Nice. Okay, I am going to... Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Let's go there. And let's go fix it. I think we can fix it. At what productivity do miners mine nearly infinite from patches? You can't say that. But you can say that if I found 100 million if I found a patch of 100 million, I probably wouldn't be able to empty it at this point. But you can't say like, at what point are they near infinite? Because it doesn't. It just becomes very efficient. That depends on your definition of very efficient. Is 44 very efficient? I think it is, but 100 is more efficient. This one is very bad. This one's completely dead. Where are you actually going? Oh, you're not going anywhere. That means something else is even worse. This one is just so happy. Why are you so happy? How can this one be happy and everyone else just suck? Huh. Maybe that's because it wasn't activated until later. Right, so I'm gonna take this out. And I'm gonna take this out. And I'm gonna build that one here. And I'm gonna flip it. Yeah. And I'm gonna take that one out. And that one. Now this one is kind of ready. Yeah, not much. That means 3 is happy. Good. 2 seems to be happy right now. I kind of have to do this. I know. It's kind of silly that I make it worse. And suddenly they're all still working. Except for the one that's called 1 dead. Has anyone else denoted dead? Nope, 1 dead. So 1 dead should just be 1. That means this one. And is it this one? Nope, this one. This one. You are now no longer going to be called that. It's just going to be X. You can go somewhere else. Oh, this one was actually kind of dead. Huh. Well, I gotta call it. There. So basically, well, I'll empty these, and then when they're empty, I'll flip them over on the other side, and then I give it a bit more life. And then once I've done that on both sides, like I have done. Right, when this one is also done consuming this side is still working, and this side, then there's going to be something left, and I'll make it into sort of a strip mining location like this one. Which isn't actually strip mining it very well. It actually is, if you look at it. It's consuming from the side. This used to be like fully filled, and this of course hasn't been touched at all. Yeah, so it's about 1 million. I think it was about 2 million when we started it. Okay, so that means 3 should be good very soon. That's iron. The copper here. Where are you? Oh, you're not working because some idiot they left their train in the way. Whoops. Alright, you go away. Will you make a masterclass on mining? Nope. I don't think that makes a lot of sense to have a masterclass on mining. I don't know what I would add on the mining masterclass. Okay. Service question has been answered. Wondering why you're doing miner to train rather than the mining field. Because of updates. It's more efficient to do that from an update perspective. So that's why I'm doing it. This one doesn't have anywhere to go. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I could take this out. Ooh, I couldn't take it out. I could convert. Oh, you know what? I got it. I got a plan. That's not a plan. That is kind of the opposite of a plan. Jumping out of a train is not something you do when you have a plan. It's something you do when you do not have a plan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Chewbacca, maybe I should phrase it as a question. What would you like to see as a mining masterclass? Because I mean, it could be something like, well, if you don't have mining productivity, you need 30 miners to fill a yellow belt. If you have red belts, 60 miners. Okay, and that's kind of. Where are we? I want to go to the water thing. There. Who needs water these days? And the water train thing was a plan that I never turned out to use. After the not trained network and not a wall, here's the not a plan. Absolutely, not a plan at all. So this part, if I make this, convert this, I can actually do all of this location. So here. No, kind of careful about around these. But that's super good. Wow. That is so bad. Look at me and my lack of anything sane here. Well, I'm gonna spill a lot of water now. I don't know where it goes, but it's gone now. It was temp. I did say it was a temp water, and now it's gone. I'm gonna build basically this one. Three. And the screenshot is done, because that's important. There. Running out of that. Okay. And running out of those modules. Yep. And now I go back to the base. Actually not, because there's definitely some issues with the builds up here. I am really missing, yeah, this one. There. That's much better. This one. Good. Now I can go back. There we go. Yeah. What about mining to create space and a big store for megabases? What about mining to create space and a big store? I don't know what that means. Hello, Wilson. Do you have a train station blueprint that fits in your grid book? Yes. No, I have a separate. I have a one that says. I have a masterclass on loading and unloading of trains, and there are a number of blueprints in there. That should be useful. Okay, how are they getting attacked? Alright, I guess that's kind of some of the biter spawners that have been happening lately. Thanks to the hype train, but that's almost done now. You're gonna take that one out, the blue one. You can go down there. This not a wall thing should also be done. But there's no point in doing it because this train... actually just go back here. Fluid count. There you go. So then it won't leave. Where does the stay effective come from? It's kind of evolved from with Factorio that with Satisfactory there was a like be effective and there was like be efficient and I was like no. Be effective implies that you're not effective. So I was like no. Stay effective because I assume that you are effective and I want you to stay effective. So it kind of becomes my became my catchphrase. I like it. Also very important that there's a big difference between efficiency and effectiveness, and I want effectiveness, not efficiency. Why not initially go solar? Why go nuclear then solar? The power is almost... Maybe I should do a power thing, because it's going to go boilers, solar, nuclear, solar. Reason is, of course you do coal-based, like the normal boilers first, and then you should be adding solar into sort of as your base grows. Then you don't want to keep polluting and using your spare coal because you're probably running out in your starter base for coal. And then you should just add some more solar panels and accumulators as you can. And then at some point you just figure out that this is not going to scale. I can't dedicate all of my steel and green circuits to build solar panels. It's simply too expensive. If I just build a single nuclear power plant, boom, problem solved. Never have to worry about power plant again. You do that, then you scale up and you build maybe one more. And then when you start making modules and beacons for everything, then you realize that it scales up. You build more nuclear power plants, as I've done here. And then at some point you're going to be like, if I want to be really serious and build a mega base, then I have to be more UPS efficient. And at that point you transition back to solar, because solar is the most efficient thing to build UPS wise. And then we cannot get any more, can we? We can. That's going to be the last of these. I can actually also go in here. And then I can go down there. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So I can actually fill this one out as well. That's not a problem. It's going to be a long flight, but it doesn't matter. Eventually it'll work. Okay. I have 280 reactors currently in my modded base. That's a lot. That seems like a lot. Why is purple doing so bad? Just is. It's purple. It sucks. I guess. We can make it suck a bit less, I guess. Why am I even doing this? This is an exercise in futility doing this. Like, really? What is the point? And then I probably just need a few more of these. It's gonna be fine. Or maybe it isn't, but doesn't matter. Let's see. This area seems like it could take a few modules as well. There. Just throwing modules at problems. Will you make a block for each science pack? Nope. I don't. Not in this series, not in most. So why completely ignore uranium? Or is it just Fendering? So why completely ignore uranium? Are you asking why completely ignore because I'm not? Or are you just missing a knot? Why not completely ignore uranium? The reason you can't completely ignore uranium is because as soon as you start adding modules and beacons, your base cannot support the amount of solar panels you need to build. You're building on top of it. Oh yeah, yes. Why ignore uranium? Because it's completely wasted. It is the worst design in the game. This one is the one we tapped, and it's not moving because this is super efficient. I haven't even put productivity modules. I'm never ever going to be running out of any of these modules again. Never ever. It's completely impossible for me to run out of uranium. I could not, even if it was the only purpose of the series, I could not use these 7.8 million uranium. It would not be possible. So why do I need 12 million more? There is no reason. Or 17. Or 12. They are completely wasted, and they are as abundant as water. I wish I could landfill it. Challenge accepted? Oh, please do. Okay, that one is the thing, and I want to check if these are all kind of working again. Yep, that should give our science going. Mega base equals city block pattern. I'm thinking about having a few blocks for pure mined resources, or partly to move them out of the way. I don't see the point of... no, I'll actually just go the even more strict on that one. there is no point in doing is building up a buffer, because if you're building up a buffer of iron ore, then whatever time you build it at, you will have a certain amount of mining productivity. But if you're going to use it 10 hours later, then you could have mined more. So mining things for the sake of mining it doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah. Do you think a solar panel effectiveness research infinite would be a good... Oh, it would be absolutely phenomenal to add that, Ronnie. That would be so good. So damn good. All right, I'm going to grab some construction robots and then head down to our new facility so we can get that started. I have not enough. Why do I not have enough? I got a few there. There is a flaw in the Coverx design. Sometimes it manages to remove too much refined uranium and it stops. Happened only twice, but still it happened. Even the yellow inserters. What? You're talking about my Coverx design with the circuits? You're doing something wrong. Sorry to say so bluntly, but you're doing something wrong, because I've had it running on my base for... I have it currently running on my test base, and it's just been working insanely efficient. If you're saying that you're working even with yellow inserters, then that's definitely the problem. You do not want yellow inserters. One thing that is going to be a problem is how the hell are you having problems with it? I've tested it extensively, and I've been running it for 20 hours? No, way more than that. I mean, anything that sort of relies on circuit networks, if you have low power, that might be an issue. But I've not had issues. The one thing that I've issued with is if you do not start it properly, then it will break. So you need to make sure that the belt is saturated. It's not just putting in the 40 inside the building, but also making sure that the belt outside is full. If it is not full, then the swing will not match. What's really important is that the output inserter and the input inserter must be able to grab 12, put in. And it can, but there's only 8 on the belt there. So if you don't have any, let's say you have 3 on the belt outside, then hold on, let me just show you. Much easier. Yeah, but if it happens twice, then it is, I'm just gonna say it's an external condition that caused it. Maybe power decreased or something. All right, so this one. You know, much easier solution. There we go. So if I do this thing, then it won't work because these are not synchronized, and then it'll get, there's a chance at least that the output puts out 12 really quickly, and if the input is not grabbing it, then sometimes some of those will scoot over there because this one is mid swing, it's swinging back, and the other one outputs, and then they start going on the overflow. So in order for this to make sure that it works, is make sure this belt is full of full like that. Then you know it should work. And this one, this has been producing 8,881 without any failure. So I would still say that I built this because I wanted to build one that was sort of conserving materials. At the end of the day, it isn't really needed. I would recommend building the other one. Yes, start with 48 instead of 40. Yeah. When the swing timers get out of sync, then sometimes one of those scoots into the overflow. I think I mentioned it in my tutorial, but who watches tutorials these days? Ooh, that's a nice juicy one here. I've noticed actually my tutorials are not really getting as many views as they used to do. So I guess maybe the topics I'm doing tutorials on not as important or as interesting anymore, or maybe it's just kind of, yeah, we know that. Okay, so that is 1,000 robots. That should be good. And you go to this location. Yeah. Watch the sidebar. Thought I didn't need a tutorial. Thanks anyway. Ah, there we go. To be fair, with the lack of ability to travel anymore, I'd watch an IRL stream of you going to the grocery store. Just like, oh, going outside. That seems cool. Thank you, Tracer. I appreciate that support and loyalty. I don't think that kind of stream is gonna happen though, but if it does, I'll let you know. With the lack of going outside, does that mean you're not going outside, or I mean, how does that actually don't do that one anymore? I think that's gonna be enough for starters, isn't it? 31,000. Nah, let's take it one more. You're not going outside anymore. Doesn't sound good. And I'll just drive it manually forward. Let's get stuck there. So once this one's empty. What? Oh, that one. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Whoops, where are we getting attacked? Green one. Go there. Red one. Go there. Where's the green one? Yeah, okay, it's coming in. Good. This is done. And I will now start building. Nope. Here. All of this. Well, this used to be a water area. It is not anymore. And take this. Cool. And now I can start. There. And this one will no longer go to that one. It'll just go back. You're going back to my base. Boom. Automatic. Yeah, so this one isn't going to be built until we have more things coming in, but at least they should be able to build all the landfill though. I don't get why the landfill is not being built. Like, build this part. Weird. Yeah, that's actually super weird. Why is that happening? Oh, it's just cycling through it. Okay, that's why. So it'll probably trigger. Speaking of outside, what is the current situation in Deco? If you don't mind me asking about. Oh, that's actually a cool question. That's while we're doing these kind of things. Alright, the decrease on the masterclass, it's probably due to the late game nature of the recent ones. By the time someone needs those built, they have their own designs. Yeah, Cyclops is probably a good idea. And maybe it's also a lot fewer people who need that. That's a good point. I'm doing blue circuits this week, and then I need to do some. Ooh, look at that one, just getting stuck. Then I will be doing. What will I be doing after that? Circuits for sure. And then I think I'm gonna go look at some of these networks. All right, we also have some things out here. 4 is slow. 4, we know that's slow. That's because of lack of that one. 10,000 in each. 5 is slow. Where's 5? That's 7. Maybe that's less lower than. That's 3. Good thing there's such a consistency on where I place those names here. 2, 0, 5. Aha, 5. Why are you dead? What do you not have? You don't have copper. Oh, well, okay, copper. Where are you at? Copper is... Ooh, this one is really dead. Retarded here. I can relate. This one is... This is number 5. So yeah, that's kind of not really getting there. But this one is really serious. 2? Why is 2 not completely dead? You should be even more dead. Okay, how much we got there? 73,000 and 24,000. This one has 676. I think it might be time to... I can turn these 2 around. 4 dead and 6 dead, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Am I? Or do I have more copper locations out here available? I don't know. I mean, 2 is definitely getting replaced. This one, number 10 is not there. Number 9 is not there. Okay, so this one could be number 2. Yep. And then I take number 2 down here. And I just call 2 dead. Right. But number 5 though. I think I want to let number 5 just roll a bit longer and then forget about it. Copper mine modules? What? Good morning, Tenbanger. For me, Masterclass is a reference to follow, and my objective is to do better. And I managed to do green circuit with 1 less beacon. Pretty happy. I doubt it. Sorry to say it. I doubt it. But then I'll gladly see that challenge. Share it, please, in Discord, because I have a tough time seeing how you can do it with 1 less. Cool. All of these seem to be working okay. 4 and 5 and 2. 2, we know that. 4 is slow because it's waiting here forever. That's number 5. That's number 3. That's number 4. This one is just waiting until it can unload. Yeah, no. Good topic, move on. I mean, there was also some actual Factorio topics that I wanted to cover first. Hope you can forgive me for that. Talking a bit about Factorio on my Factorio stream. Teasing, of course. So the situation in Denmark is, I think it's kind of the same as many other, I don't know, civilized countries, where there's definitely more of a fatigue, and some people are taking things seriously, and most people are kind of like, yeah, well, that was we'd start talking about in the past tense, which is not really a thing. There was a new round of lockdowns, and people were bitching and moaning about it. New restrictions, so all nightclubs and restaurants close at 10, and people are like, why does the corona start spreading at 10:01? It's like, no, but when you're drunk you forget to wear a mask and you forget to social distance, so if that's why you go home at 10. So those are kind of it's that kind of thing where the support for the continued effort is low. I am, for example, always wearing a face mask when going to the supermarket. I don't like being around other people, and I don't like, so yeah. Kids attend school? Yeah, sure. School's been open all the time. But they're really restrictive, and there's still some stupid things. I think the problem is that the rules in the spring were really consistent. It was like, this is shut down, this is shut down, this is shut down. Only the bare necessities are available. And now it's more like things that are free, they're cancelled. But things that kind of keep the economy going should still be open. And then people just go like, well, fuck it, you're not being consistent. Which is kind of how I feel. Because how can a fucking circus be allowed to operate? It's a fucking circus. I mean, they should be shut down no matter what. but that's a different topic, and it's more about other things. But circus should be shut down, but they certainly should be shut down if you are banning people from gathering more than 50 people. You should absolutely shut down a circus. But it's a business. They don't pay taxes, so fuck them. So keep them open but you're not allowed to play with friends after school, only like a small knit group of friends. And I was like, all right, so they're in the school, but going to the movies afterwards as a class, the same class that's sitting together all day, is not allowed because it's a non-school activity. But at the same time, they take all the second grade kids and put them into public transport them all into Copenhagen, walk around in a museum, or stuff them into a cinema, and then go back. Like, so that's okay? It's okay to do it with 120 kids across classes because it's a school activity, but it's not allowed to take 4 people from school and meet after school. Then I get really annoyed because it's super inconsistent. And then it's like, okay, so it's not medical based. It's purely sort of, well, we kind of want these things to keep working. And that kind of pisses me off, right? Because it's inconsistent. If it was like, sorry, these things have to close, that's just the way it is. Unfortunately, it sucks, and we'll compensate and we'll help and all these things, fine. But the inconsistency means that you don't really believe in it. Then it becomes like, I mean, is it there, or is it only there for certain events? How does the virus know that it's a school event and therefore it's not spreading, or it's a non-school event and therefore it is spreading? How does the virus know that? And then so I definitely take more precautions than most. Hence my face mask, and hence my don't like other people. But then again, I never liked other people, so it's not really, I now just have an excuse for not liking other people, so maybe that's not really a big deal. Yeah. 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 So anyway, the thing is, like, newest number says that the mortality in Denmark is less for this year than it has been comparatively for other years. So that's a good thing. There's no increased mortality, which means that what has been done has been working. So I think that's the flip side of it. So you can also say, if that's the case, well, maybe don't be so restrictive and accept that there's going to be something and just keep it from just skyrocketing, I guess. What do I know? I'm not a medical expert. It's all the damn Powerballs. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just staying away from everyone. Yeah, mortality was less than 1997 BC than now. Keep it up, not percentage-wise, definitely not. Not average things. But anyway, that was just sort of a bit of rant about the inconsistencies. But I guess everyone is facing those kind of inconsistencies, and also, but at least most people in Denmark are sort of respecting it, and I haven't met anyone who's been like actively demonstrating and spreading those conspiracy theories. They are there, but they are such a small minority that it's easy to laugh at them. So anyway, there will always be some crazy people. And now I'm gonna take a break. Are churches open? Yeah, but churches are open. That's not a problem because there's no one there. So that's kind of but you can't have more than, for weddings, more than 50 people. So, but churches, that's not a problem. Don't you worry. That's just, you can definitely social distance in the Danish churches. That is not a problem. So I think we can easily allow the churches to be open. Thank you, Marcel van Dongen. It's doing much better. They've had the kids over. Oh, I'm going to tell you something stupid about. You will judge me and my family based on what I'm telling you afterwards. But we'll also do a bit of Factorio. I'm sorry about that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Stay tuned. All right, so welcome back. So let me just, since it's usually moderators stepping up and taking this part, let's leave all of the religious talk out of the chat. So, Talkman, that's especially you. So let's keep this and don't... no reason to go about offending anyone for something. Political views, sexual orientation, religion. No one has ever changed their mind based on a conversation on the internet, so no point trying. There. So, however, you can mock me and my family instead. That's better. Okay, but while I talk, you get to yell, and maybe I can get Vichu to do something something useful today. So, for the last hour, what are we gonna do? Expand science, expand rocket launchers, artillery, or solar? There. So a few options. Then you can shout at me, or preferably if there's a poll set up, then you can vote on which one I should be doing, because I'm kind of like, I could do all of these things and they're all equally good to me. So there we go. Yes. So science module, rocket module, solar, or artillery. That would be like artillery here. Or maybe also not a wall. I don't know. How many options you can only do 4 options. Yeah, figure it out. Hello, Sabri guy. You guys don't know how voting works. If any of you are Americans, you need to learn how voting works. You're just going outside the voting center, just yelling, the old guy. No, the other guy. That's not how it works. You actually have to wait until the polling time starts. There we go. So anyway, in the meantime, while I wait for that one to come in, something that I found strange that I'm going to need your input on how is this strange? Okay, so my parents asked if it's the fall vacation now. So my parents asked if they could have the kids for a day. And I was like, yeah, sure, they can have them there. Just let me know. So they were saying Sunday to Monday. And Monday is where my ex-wife has them. So it was kind of, Sunday was my day and Monday was her day. And she organized them. It was all good. I dropped them off on Sunday morning. I was like, yeah, so how have you organized with my ex about picking them up tomorrow evening. And she was like, my mom, she was like, yeah, they're coming here. Like, oh, so she's coming here to pick up the kids. Oh, fine. Like, yeah, they're all coming. All coming? Yeah. Her new husband and his son, they're coming for dinner. So my mom invited my ex-wife, her new husband, and his son for dinner yesterday evening. I never got an invite. I was not invited. So I just thought that was a bit. I mean, obviously I'm not invited because there's no point in that, right? Not a wall. All right, not a wall. Nick 2 with 95 points. Wow. I was like, okay, so they're all coming? Yeah, they're coming for dinner. It'll be fun. Like, I'm sure. Okay. So soon I'll probably get a note from my lawyer that my parents are disowning me and they are adopting my ex-wife instead. I don't know. Shopping for a new mom. I don't think I need a new mom. Yeah. Yes, exactly. They... You could adopt me. I don't need to adopt more people. Okay, so I'm not the only one who thinks that's kind of weird, right? Because I think it's kind of weird. Where are we going? We're going to this location. Yeah. One left in queue. And then we don't have any more. They're all coming down here on the side. But this will be cut off. It's probably for Danish people. Who knows? I'm kind of also Danish people. Yeah. So I don't know if they had a good time. And I think it's great that... there's a good relationship and stuff. Was it yesterday? I know I couldn't have been there. But it's not like my mom knows my streaming schedule. But it was just, I didn't hear anything about it. And of course I shouldn't be invited. And it was just like, okay. Okay. Well, okay, good. I mean, yeah. And I don't think don't think, but I wouldn't have wanted a dinner with my ex-wife and her new husband, and no. And that's not something I'm particularly interested in. I don't mind, and I think that he seems like a really nice guy, and seems to have a good relationship, and he's good with the kids, and you know, it's all is good. There's no bad feelings or anything. I just feel a bit strange that my parents just invited them for dinner and not me. I couldn't have come, as obviously as the dupes needed work, and you know, and it's also my day off from the kids and all of that. So what was it with the next toy? Yeah. Actually, I got a bit more detail of it. I talked to my I talked to my daughter about it, sort of in a different tone. She was my daughter was wearing some jewelry, and I was like, oh yeah. So mom is also wearing some jewelry. She said, yeah. So it's like, is she taking it off? Like, and she was like, my daughter was like, no, I don't think she takes it off. I think there is a. And she was like, by name, of course. He has a key to it, and she also has a key to it. but they don't. She doesn't take it off. So I mean, like, if I'm still gonna go with my statement here. I think it's a. There's definitely a context. If she wears a necklace that he has a key to open, that's not normal. That is just not normal. Right? Who has a necklace that you can't take off without your husband allowing you to take it off because he has the key? That's just not a normal piece of jewelry. That's a collar. It looks like a collar. It's a metal strip. It looks like one of those. What do we call them? It looks exactly like one of. It's a metal band this big, so like a bit more than half an inch, more than a centimeter wide, and there's a little clasp at the front, and it's just it doesn't look comfortable. It looks distinctly uncomfortable because it's just a sharp edge. It doesn't look. It is, yeah. Where does she wear the necklace? All the time, everywhere. I mean, I went there, picked up the kids early in the morning, and she was opening the door in a bathrobe, and she was wearing it. So it's always. It doesn't matter what the reality is. I've made up my mind. Didn't quite work. Want the whole grid. The grid, the whole grid, and nothing but the grid. Yeah. But, I mean, to each their own. Hey Lorenzo, good to see you. I mean, there's nothing. I'm not kink shaming or anything. It's just like I was married to her for 7 years,
More shall gather.
and
More shall enter the fray.
should have known, maybe. Maybe that's why we were not married anymore. Thank you, new patron. I also checked that the annual patronage joiner earlier was not linked Discord and Patreon profile. So if you are a Patreon, thank you. But also, please make sure you link your Discord profile and your Patreon profile. Only then will I be able to launch you from the in the Factorio series. As much as I'd like to be able to launch people without that, and maybe I can guess that it's probably not their real name, I have to be consistent and not sort of start guessing people's names and go like, it's probably not a real name, and that's probably a real name, and therefore I'm being consistent about it and go like, I will launch people if they have I'll put them into the series if they have a Discord profile linked. So I don't want to get into any GDPR or just common decency of not leaking people's real names on the internet. With the annual discount on Patreon you mentioned, I'm assuming you don't get the full amount that the discount cuts into. Yes, it is. It's me offering the discount. And discount is a silly name because you kind of you're doing it to support me, so why would... But the advantage is, and I didn't really consider it, but the advantage is obviously a cash flow thing. Now, Lorenzo, you are a staunch supporter. And that's awesome, but I don't know if you're gonna cancel in a week's time or a month's time or a year's time or in 2 years' time. I don't know. That's why for me it is worth it to give a discount. Oh, and definitely need to go beyond this. To give a discount to get a certainty in the income by saying, all right, that's confirmed for a full year. Wow, that's nice. All right, I know that this is confirmed. I know what I can count on, and then of course I get it at the immediately, and that's kind of the benefit of it. That's why I give this so-called discount, because it makes sense, because it has a value for me as well. Let's see if we still have not a wall. Not sure. Yeah, we do have not a wall. Not a wall. Dog spaniels, what a way to go. Yeah. Can't even do that. I can do this thing. Yes, so if I had it, it would work, but it doesn't, so I can't. There. Are you expanding a little? Thank you. Do you think so? I have kind of noticed that I'm getting a bit chubby, but I guess you noticed that I'm expanding a bit. Ouch. Okay, it's a really. But then again, you say that the camera's at 10 pounds, so that's my excuse. Coincidental. Expanding a little. You calling me fat? But yes, I am expanding a little. But it's not my fault. It's not my fault. You know why? The Jeff S. Thank you. Hey, I know that guy. Thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, so this is gonna be not my fault. I'm not getting tempo. The gym I'm going to, it's a nice gym, but it's so much nicer because there's this cute girl administrating it and managing it, and it's just so nice to go there and just chat with her and while doing the size. But now she's leaving. She's left and goes start up a new center. So the kind of that thing that. So you can see that it's clearly not my fault that I'm expanding a bit. Screw out. No. See, the problem is with asking anyone out. This is kind of silly, right? Hey, you want to go out? By the way, I can't do any evenings because I'm playing games every evening. So yeah, we can go out, but it has to be during your work time. Yeah, kind of not really working well, is it? Psh, not interested. You really should not be encouraging that kind of behavior. There. Alright, so not a wall is progressing. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Well, my dreams is not really making progress this week yet, but it is Tuesday, so that's kind of how it is. Splendor, you don't know me. You don't know me, so you don't get to judge. And it would be so tempting to tell you stories, but this stream is gonna be family friendly, and that's certainly not family friendly. So I'm just gonna leave it as, maybe don't judge when you don't know. If she plays Factorio, she would know who I am. I think that would be fair. Stream is family friendly, maybe not chat. I know, but there's only so much I can control. Nope, that's certainly not what I wanted. Whatever. That one. Well, I don't think I need this anymore. Because soon I'll have a perfect defense perimeter thing. Good. I can go there. The worst amount of women you can date is one. Yeah, I know. Considering I have 3 sister wives, then I don't think I don't think I need any more. You know, there's also a part that it's also nice to be around, let's say, a beautiful woman without just having romantic interests in mind. It's still pleasing. And it's also much more pleasing when it's just nice to talk to people in a sort of controlled manner. So, don't worry. Yeah. Well, this is actually progressing quite nicely. It's just... Can you imagine, like, the most absurd thing in the world? I think that the most absurd thing in the world is taking romantic advice from Twitch chat. Seriously, consider that. That's... I mean, the next best thing would be... The only thing worse than that would be Reddit. Like, oh, I read on Reddit how to pick up women. That's the only thing worse than taking advice from Twitch chat. Yeah. But remember, think of your self-interest. You imagine me getting one of those obsessive girlfriends, because men my age who are desperate, they seem to get obsessive girlfriends who are just gonna be like, all right, there's no drinking. Like one of my friends, you can't do any role playing on a Sunday because that's a church day and that's a heathen activity. Like, whoa, wow, that's maybe a bit too controlling for my taste. And we all know that computer games appeal to the male fantasy, like building big factories. Then that's not... then I won't be allowed to do that anymore. And then I'll maybe do like, okay, I'm allowed to stream 2 days a week, but only The Sims. I don't know. Ah, radars. Why did I forget radars? I'm an idiot. And we're running out of everything now. There. Alright, cool. At least we ran out of everything kind of simultaneously, so that's kind of good. How far? Well, more than half. Probably should get this one down here just to protect in case something decides that it is time for attacking. A female Factorio streamer. Not a lot of those around. And aside from this, you really don't want someone who is too similar to yourself in hobbies and interests. I don't, at least. Edu rules, yeah. But that was one of the things that he was no longer allowed to play. We were playing some occasional role playing, and he was just like, I can't do it on Sundays. Like, why? Oh, she doesn't like it. She thinks it's inappropriate to do it on a Sunday. So I mean, we can do it on a Saturday, but Sunday is for rest and church. I'm not going to church, but she doesn't want me to. Let's just only do it on Saturday. That's kind of how he pitched it. My own Factorio version of offline TV. I like the idea of offline TV, and I've actually been kind of considering getting into that. Oh, by the way, I've got a mentee now. Actually, just confirmed, so I should actually write back to sort of set up the first meeting and stuff like that. But it's nice. I wanted to start doing some mentoring, sharing with more than you guys. Daxiana, I know. Hello, Angelic Jack. Do you post your blueprints somewhere? Yes, I do, Angelic Jack. You can find them on Pastebin or you can find them on my Discord. I just today updated, so it's fully online, everything on the Discord, so should be. Yeah, that's nice, Sticky, so do keep her around. That's kind of one of the funny things, like, well, let's see if we can come up with an appropriate parallel. Let's assume that there's more Americans around here. So, Black Friday, you're back in the pre-COVID days, right? You're going to, there's Black Friday sale and there's tons of good offers. And you line up for the store, and except that you show up 5 hours late. And so you come to the store and everything is just trashed. And the stuff that's left, it's not the good stuff, right? It's the banged up boxes, and it's not really a sale, and it's only FIFA 21. That's the only game that they have left. So I guess I'm gonna be shopping on Black Friday, so I guess I'll buy FIFA 2021. Whatever. And you go home. That's how dating works when you're in the 40s. All the good ones are taken. See, for example, Sticky. He got a good one. Like, lets you game, drink, and watch Nidos. All the good ones are taken. So what's left is all the banged up boxes. I am basically the male version of a FIFA 21. It's the same as last year. There's nothing new. It's boring. I'm a banged up box of FIFA 21. See, that's kind of my parallel. Hey, we got a science done. Nice. Where are we up to? 110. This is 117. This is 110. No, this one. Oh, that's 110. Okay. So it'll be a catch in the nursing home. Great. Be a catch in the nursing home. That's always what I wanted. What are you doing again? Oh, you decided to want to go down there. Okay, don't. Please. Let's see. And I don't think I want to keep getting this much. Wow, that triggered a lot of people in chat. Banged up box of ET for Atari. Oh, that sounds exclusive. All the good ones are taken, but if you do your best, you can still get one of the weird one from some weird country. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, Cypri, that's really cool. Oh. Trying to immigrate from America. Yeah, maybe someone from, you know, I did back in the days when I was dating. I did actually have a first date who proposed to me on the first date, and I gracefully declined. To which she asked, "Do you have any friends who might be interested?" Yeah, on a first date. How about that? I'll marry you for some sweet socialist healthcare. Yeah. He's from Wales, so I'm allowed to say it. Oh, you're not. You really know how to pick him. Yeah, that was a good one. But it wasn't just that. I mean, she wanted to. She wanted to get married, so obviously, so she could stay in Denmark, but not for romantic purposes per se. But yeah, that's kind of why you go on Tinder, to find someone. But she was also had a really good deal that she wanted me to get in on. She had an uncle in Nigeria, I shit you not, in Nigeria, who had a really good idea. This was sitting across each other in a cafe. Yeah, she had an uncle, and you know there was a civil war in Chad, and when there's a civil war, there's just not a lot of food. So he had this deal that smuggling goats across the border, I don't know, Probably wasn't from Nigeria because there's no Nigeria-Chad border. Don't know where it was, but it was definitely related to Chad. Or maybe it was Darfur. Sorry, my African geography is not what it ever was. The point was that if I just invested with her, of course, $250,000 I could get in on this scoop with her uncle to smuggle goats across the border into Chad, and there was just really, really good money in that. Like her marriage proposal, I gracefully declined. And, I mean, I could have been a goat smuggler in Africa. I mean, and instead I'm sitting here entertaining people online. I mean, the choices we make. I'm stuck. There is a Nigeria chat border. Oh, really? Well, there we go. That just made it even more embarrassing for myself then. I thought actually chat was further east. I could IRL stream. True. That, I mean, it's missed opportunities, and that's the thing, right? I mean, sometimes you just get these opportunities, and if you don't take them, they will never come back to you. It's the only time I've gotten such an offer, and both the marriage proposal and also the business proposal part. And you know, I can sit here and laugh about it, but I could have made a fortune with her Nigerian uncle. I mean, it was a sure thing. She guaranteed it. The client proposal was 17. Now the guy is a billionaire. Psh, yeah. Maybe he wouldn't have been a billionaire if he'd married you. Think about it. Maybe it was the depression of you declining him that drove him into like, all right, I'm gonna show the world. You know, you never know. There's a lot of roads not traveled. That's one of the when you start going into sort of the magical domain. Imagine if you could when you stand across from one of those big decisions, you know this is going to be a life-changing decision. You know that if you're getting married, or if you're getting divorced, or if you quit your job, or if you're going to move to another place or start university in a different city, are you going to go to this one or this one? Bullet Magnet, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And welcome to the community, where we also play Factorio once in a while. You know it's going to be one of those life-changing events that just... Is this going to be... is this the right move? Is this the right move? You don't know. Because you can't know, obviously. But it's just... I really find it sort of fascinating to imagine the road not traveled.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, Timber, good evening. To Cypri, thank you very much, Timber. Also get assassinated by goat smuggling competitors. Yeah, we could. But I could also be assassinating my competitors in the goat smuggling business. So, I mean, it goes both ways. I guess you win some, you lose some. But I think my goat smuggling days are behind me. Actually, I think they're still in front of me because I never really had any goat smuggling days. No turrets? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? They knew that it was just not there. They knew it. Those bastards. Those bastards. Those bastards. Alright, so all this is done. It's fine. Except I have to go down here. Love the unwall. It's not an unwall. It's just not a wall. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's what I say. Did we get this one? Nope. There you go, this is Spidertron. Go catch it. Go. And it's the weirdest kind of protection, because this kind of protection will protect against biter spawns. It won't be protecting against biters that are already in the base, but it will prevent them from spawning here. Oh, that's actually problematic, that one. You want to get all of this? Yes. No. Well, I got the most important one. Oh. Breathing is hard. So you go out there, and then it's almost time to go back. Almost. A tasty oil field. We don't use oil fields in this this base. Yeah, I don't know how far, but we'll get somewhere. Oh, there's a clip up there. Stream from hospital? Am I going to the hospital? Nah, just throw me in a ditch or something. And just, oh, I'm missing a couple of things down there. There. It sucks when you're completely done and then find out that, yep, there's missing 2 power poles somewhere. Yep. I need this part out here as well, because these are the most important ones are not done. Stream from ditch, yeah. Yep, so when you read my obituary, you will just go like, oh, you remember, just throw him in a ditch. He said that. One of the to go to the hospital. Oh, I'm just not expecting to make it, so just save the middleman. No reason to go to the hospital if you're just gonna be dead anyway. So I'm just being effective here. Oh, so I'm going here, and I have no landfill in my inventory. So what exactly do I think that I can achieve with this? Now I'm gonna go out hunting for landfill. It's gonna be super embarrassing here. Where are they attacking? Okay. Okay. I know it. I just know it. I know it. Yep. It's not there. Alright, let's look for more stone to farm here. Really? Not a stone in sight. He can radar his base and protect his outposts. Yes. So biters, of course, are outside. So as long as the ones that spawn outside, they stay outside, then I'm fine. But they will also spawn at the edge of my vision whenever there's a sub, or resub, or gift sub. Then they'll spawn at the edge of the vision, and at the edge of the vision, there's... Oh, can I take this one out with my pew pew pew? Nope, not like this. I'll probably kill me. East piece. Whoa, but that's a lot of glitcherino there. And I'll do 10. There. That was important. That one, don't care. The 2 up there. Alright, now go back to this one. Just try to get it back up there. Southern green is effective, absolutely. A dumpster fire funeral. I like it. Who needs an actual wall anyway? Exactly. It's yeah. It's okay. Alright, how far over? Where are we? Okay, so now we can go diagonally. Starting to see sometimes here. And fell asleep at the start of the stream. Hey, Kickback Man. I noticed you saying hi at the start of the stream, so you said hi and then you fell asleep. Awesome. Well, at least you counted as a view all night. What have I missed? Tall tales from faraway lands. And a bit of Factorio.
Illustrious champion.
Hey,
returns.
thank you. Forium Root. Thank you. Seriously, Overclock? What? Overclock got a gift sub. That's so weird. Overclock has been gifting so many gift subs and now getting a gift sub himself. Huh. Weird. Oh, how the turntables. Oh, how the turntables. Indeed. Did you add modules for the mining mentioned in recap? Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. Why not nuclear? Because nuclear is too calculation intensive for a big base. So, and speaking of which, I will be stamping down some more solar panels. Should be about time. Blah. There. Got it. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, probably not this one. Where are we? 36 and 61. Okay, so almost. Them just go straight up here. Oh, this has been like the most annoying place that we've been attacked from, this part. So getting it sealed now is super awesome.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Jabulu, thank you for the 3 months. That's a couple of events, yeah. I have 6 additional, so we can just build one more, maybe. There. And that's it. That's all we can do. Missed almost the whole... How is the artillery train doing? Well, the artillery train has cleared out this area for us, so that we now have a nice big empty space that we can and will use for expansion. What? Why are trains stuck? Automatic. What? 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 That's so weird. This one has just never been there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are all these trains not doing anything? Oh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot train. Ah. Well, don't be an idiot train. Ah, man. What a mess up. Because this one wanted to go in here and circle around so it could... I don't know what it could, but it wanted to do that. Now everything... Okay, so this jam was caused by me and not by anything else. Ooh, that's a few attacks here. That's actually going to be pretty harrowing. But as soon as I take this one out, they're going to attack down there. So I need to get down here. I kind of want to take an expansion or an extension out here. Seriously, it seems like a low goal for you. Well, that's where we're working towards right now. We are currently at 1.5. And that's fine, actually fine. But today we have not scaled up the factory at all. We've been working on securing the perimeter, fixing some errors we had here and there. It happens. And also having fun with our artillery train. No, 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 no. Okay, that's it. Screw you guys. I'm not hitching a ride on that train. And honestly, I think I need another 200. And another 400 here. Nothing sort of out of the ordinary, just something. The stats page says you have had 1095 times 3 novice days on the save. Congrats on your 3rd anniversary on the world. Thank you. Interesting. Let's see. What are we missing? What are we getting? That one. Okay. I think I'll just hitch a ride on this train again. And go... This time we're going to go to here. So the point is, I'm going to take this one and I'm going to build it down here for 2 reasons. First, we're going to build some... First actually is for no reason at all. But it will eventually be to tap this one and tap that one. But we're not going to do that right now. Because it's not really necessary. It says it's 10% more science consumption since start of stream. That's not bad. Yeah, but look at this one. 3,815. Ugh. In 5 rockets, we've gone down 200 rockets today. What? Some of these? What do you even build? Ah, weird. Yeah. I mean, I know it's supposed to go down, but I also maybe feel that okay, I just don't know if I was on the track. I also definitely feel that things have certainly slowed down on the interaction part. But that's okay. That should be expected. This is again always the problem with running long series, is that they are most engagement in the beginning. No, I was not on the train. I was rubber banded.
You really should
Yes,
pay more attention to your locomotives.
Look at those 20 ticks. It's definitely not my fault. Everyone else's fault. Definitely not mine. You bastard, you. I was rubber banded. You saw it. You saw it. All right, well.
A kind gesture.
Rubber band this. Thank you, Tallman. That's at least a bit of a band-aid on the... Rubber banding isn't the problem, it's the solution. Wow. This is entertainment. Yeah, I somehow feel that I know I've heard that one. Auto charge pistols? It's not a problem because I'm not gonna have pistols. It's the last one we get. Oh, let's get this one. Of course you're not evil, Tallman. I never said you were. There. Yeah, thank you for that little band-aid there. What's this one? Yeah, this one isn't building because I wanted to... Why always so much focus on speed modules and beacons? You should get the same effect just adding more assemblers too, would you not? Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Productivity modules give free stuff. You get 40% free stuff. And there's nothing that you want more than free stuff. Because that just simplifies everything you do. I'm going to park right there. So you definitely want free stuff. And if you start doing productivity modules, then you're going to slow down your assemblers, so you're going to need modules to it. Aside from that, the amount of machines you need would just fill a monstrous amount of space. So let's do an example. I want to make 8 lanes of blue belts. 8 times 45. That's what I want to make. 360 per second. And each of them is crafting at 3.2 seconds. And it has crafting speed 2, one of these. 2. That doesn't make sense. Why do I get 52 of those? No, it's multiplied. Ah, there we go. I'm an idiot. Times 3.2. That's how long time it takes. Hold on. I'm getting lost. I'm losing myself here. All right. Where did the... Right there he stayed. That one first. Always. Enable.
A kind gesture.
Thank you. Regular layout. Thank you for the 300 bits. There. Let's get in here. All right. Okay. So, yeah. So let's do that again and try to not do bad math here. So I want to do, what was it? 8 times. No. I'm gonna need 1.6. Oh, I'm gonna need it. The crafting time is 3.2 divided by 2 because it's crafting speed 2. So I'm gonna take 1.6 of the assemblers Mark II. Whoa! Where are you going? How did they get in there? How did they get in there? All right, hurry up. There. Green one can take care of that. Red one. Alright. Red, go in here fast. Bit faster than that. Okay, I was kind of worried about this. Please don't attack me while I go take care of this. There. Alright, so we need 1.6 assemblers to do it. So if I needed, what was that? 8 times 45 times 1.6. 576. So instead of me using, let's see how many we got. This one. Instead of using 104, you would need 576 assemblers to do that, to do the same. And the red one. All right, you go down here, you go faster. I hope this is enough. They're coming in slowly. Oh, they're not. They're kind of grouping up. Oof. I hope that's enough. Come on, get in there. You're so slow. Come on. No, they did. No. Oh, I guess we're going to have to go back. Choo-choo. Please don't. No. You just did not care about me coming in. Okay, red one. Okay, I can make it. I can make it. Ah, perfect. Okay, perfect. Probably not the word I would use to express the failures of my base here. I'm gonna go there. Okay, white one. Well, you gotta take some chances sometimes. So yeah, I was renting. I've been watching the recaps on YouTube. Can't always drop in here, but it's fun when I can. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so I need to rebuild this crap. And of course I need to run on the tracks to rebuild it. I still don't regret not having any defenses here. Its defenses have nothing to do here. That's incorrect. It uses way less updates per second. Mid-game nuclear is perfect. Megabase, it just isn't efficient. You're right. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Timbo, for clearing that one up. Cool. And you are gonna go out here. You're gonna go up here. Now you're gonna go all the way up there. And now I need to go back. So, I mean, all things considered, we kind of did something here, right? That's not so bad. Perfect-ish, yes. It's perfect-ish. Sum it up. You save space, power, computing calculations when using beacons and speed modules. Sounds like a good reason to complicate my blueprints with those items. Yes. Yeah. It's more efficient. You get free stuff. And that's just to reiterate. Free stuff is good stuff. Most free stuff. I also need to make sure that this one gets rebuilt. Don't think the robots are they're doing good enough. This one hasn't been, this has been neglected for a long time. The reason that it's been neglected for a long time is because the white one that was supposed to patrol it was busy doing other stuff down there. So, I can't. Playing around on tracks, what could go wrong? Well, what could go wrong did go wrong previously. Oh, let me just wait for that one. Kind of sucks if we miss you. 50-50 and that one. All right, so you go into our new line here. And I can then build it. How far is this? Oh, plenty for, plenty more. Maybe not the last one. There. This is a very temporary thing. Might actually be turned into a artillery position. But I don't need it right now. No need for a artillery position right now. Okay. So I wanted to build this part. Just also build a bit of this because otherwise they will definitely spawn here. Okay, the white one can now go. They're still being attacked from over there. Yeah, we definitely need to clear more of this space. We'll see how that goes. Not something we're going to do today, obviously, but we have many more streams to go. Like, it looks like I'm shaving off 200. Yeah, solar panel. Yeah, it's also definitely possible for us to do a solar panel thing at that point or at that location. So it looks like we're shaving off about 200 per stream as it looks now. Probably going to increase since I think that both directions are going to lower. And if I shave off 200 per stream, that means that's 38. That's 19 streams left. See, yeah, so that one's done, not this one. Boom. What stream days are, what stream day are we at? 30, stream day 30. So it'll be about 50 streams, I think, probably a bit less. I think when we get up to launching 2 rockets per minute, then it's gonna go really quickly. Or even 3. I want to see if we can make it into a 3K mega base. Jump in, go manual. Oh, these two. All right. Someone help me. I'm not understanding how nuclear isn't calculating efficient where solar is even more exponentially more. Cyclops, it's very, very simple. all of this, if you look at this, all of these 56,000 solar panels, one calculation. Is it on? Then it just takes whatever it's generating, multiplied by 156,000. Easy. Simple calculations. Same with the 130,000 accumulators. They will, once they're synchronized, they will go up and down by a percentage, and it's basically just what is the total amount. It just multiplies by that number once. That's it. While here, you have the heat calculation here in each of these. Every single bit here has to be calculated, how the heat is dissipating. Now you can see that, look at that, it goes up and it goes down, just all the time. Every single tick, this has to be calculated, how the heat goes back and forth in the pipe, how the steam is being consumed, how the temperature here is going, all of that, how the water is flowing. All of this is calculated every single tick. While there's one calculation, just basically, what's the state of the accumulators multiplied by how many? So, that's why. So it's completely irrelevant how many entities there are, because it's just an integer you multiply with, and that's not a big calculation. It's one calculation no matter what. As long as they're in the same electric network, that is, of course. And as long as the accumulators are synchronized. If they are never reaching 100%, then they will be grouped independently. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We just call this one south. There. Good old caps lock never fails. I am going to close this border here for sure, and then I'm going to be happy. So the reason we don't have more nuclear bands in real life is the strain on the Earth CPU. Yes, that is definitely it. That's what one of the main concerns is, that there's simply not enough calculation power, and with all the tornadoes spawning, then those are really heavy on the updates as well. So gotta save some updates for the tornadoes and the flooding and all those. That's really advanced liquid calculations, so we can't really have more nuclear power plants. Good night, Patrick. There. Are we gonna say this is okay? Let's go here. And stop. Yeah, so only thing we're gonna do. What about wind turbines? CPU expensive? Probably. Let's see. I just want this row up here, because then I can say that that's the limit. Obviously, it's going to be a problem whether we don't have any defenses in these locations, but it's not a problem for right now. It's a problem for next time. So we'll deal with it next time, or we'll forget about it and then curse and bitch and moan and all that stuff, and then deal with it. Well, Jeff, if you want to know the true reason why that, it's because it's allocation of CPU power. Are you aware that a good socialist healthcare and public school system, how intensive it is to calculate? You don't have that amount of calculation for those kind of things, so you have more capacity to do nuclear power calculations and military calculations. They're simple. It's just bigger bombs. There you go. When's the next Factorio stream? That's on Thursday. Tomorrow will be oxygen not included. So it's going to be oxygen not included on Wednesday and Friday. And it's going to be Factorio Thursday and Sunday. So I hope that you want to be joining for either one of those. And I am wrapping up the stream here. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been awesome. And I don't know. I just been kind of getting distracted. But we did good progress, and in the end it's okay. Did good progress here. Got some knotted walls down here. We're definitely gonna get knotted wall here and also figure out how this works. So yeah, there. I think getting distracted is half the game. Yep, at least. So I will see you. I'm missing on it tomorrow because I'm busy. Well, that's okay. You can miss and join as much as you like. If you have any ideas for what I should do, oxygen not included wise, because I like this playthrough and I feel that I do a lot of things that are just like, I could explain it in a really good way for someone who's less experienced than me on how to build a good starter base. And I really feel like I should use that for something. But like doing those kind of weird tutorial design things on YouTube doesn't really make sense. But I'm kind of like, I feel very comfortable with how to do it and when to do what, but I don't know how to figure it out. But that's something, let me say, think about it. If you join tomorrow, then we can talk about tomorrow what I can sort of leverage the oxygen not included for. So anyway, thanks everyone for joining. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Make sure that you check out all the other things that are going on, and I'll see you guys there. So take care and stay effective, everyone. Make sure you do. Good night.